Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. Oh, yep, it's Monday. I got a long week ahead of me dealing with the Medicaid people. Sometimes you just want to say, oh man, can I get a break off that crap? I had a break yesterday morning, though. Got to go fishing. I caught one small perch, which was better than. Hey, Steve Mosley, good to see you, buddy. Which was better than catching nothing at all, but I wasn't fishing for perch. So bringing a perch in on a 7'6" medium heavy fishing rod wasn't much to that, I suppose. I was done stand day yesterday, and someone else caught a perch also. And I'm not sure, that may have been the only fish caught yesterday. I don't remember. Sometimes I forget stuff. I'll come up here directly and finish my cigarette this morning. I don't want to start my show out like that. How you been, Steve? Pretty good, buddy? Oh, well. Hey, Gig, man, good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. It's really good to see you, man. I think it's going to warm back up this week. Not anything like 90s, but still won't be in the mid 80s, which is pretty hot for me. I'm going fishing. Nice. Yeah, Steve, I understand that, believe me. Sometimes it gets that way, doesn't it? Hey, Gabe, good morning, buddy. It's really good to see you today. You okay? Hadn't seen you in a while. College football's almost here, man. God, I can't wait either. I can't believe the NFL started already. Okay, I'm up now. Everything should be good to go. Oh shoot, I forgot all about that. Dagnabbit. I wonder if I can go outside and see some. Dagnabbit. It's still early your time, isn't it? It's after 5 my time. I wonder if it's still going on. Man, I forgot all about that. Was tonight the prime night, or will it be okay tomorrow night too? I have to set an alarm so I'll remember. Living the life, man. What more could you ask for, Gig? Shrimping and fishing and hot, hot, hot down in Florida. Hey, you get hit by that storm, did you? I should go outside and look. What direction in the sky is it? North, south, east, west, northwest, northeast? Yeah, for sure. Did you get any flood damage, like to your house or anything, or was you okay? I almost didn't do a show this morning. The alarm went off, and I was like, yeah, screw that, man. I don't want to get up because I'm still tired. In fact, I need to write myself a note about the meteor. In fact, I'm going to set an alarm on my phone right now for tomorrow. Let's see here. There we go. Got it. Set for 16 hours from now. There we go. Oh, cool gig. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Nope. Oh man, I need to go feed the animals real quick. I usually do that beforehand, but today's a different day, so I'll be right back. No, buddy, he's a good boy. I know. It's all right. right. I'm back. Yeah, man, it almost felt like September out there today or yesterday. Well, and this morning too. It's pretty cool out right now, which I can live with. All right, see you, man. Have a good day at work. Be careful, man. Oh, goodness. What have you been doing, Gabe? Anything good? Been doing any fishing or anything, man? Like I said, I got out yesterday and let's see, I had night crawlers and chicken liver. I'd probably catch more fish if I was better prepared, you know what I mean? Like maybe had some cut bait or something, I don't know. Oh man. DNR guy came up yesterday and actually I was listening to my preacher from church service live and he walked up. I didn't see him coming. I had my back to him and he says, "Is that by chance Pastor Tyner you're listening to?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure is." He said, "Yeah, he's a pastor for the DNR." I'm like, "Really? I didn't know that. That's cool." And I want to check my fishing license. And I've been fishing all year, mind you. And I check in my billfold and I don't have one. I check on my phone, I don't have one. Get online and look, I don't have one. I forgot to buy my fishing license this year. So he goes to his truck and we walk up there and he pulls it up on his computer and you can see where I bought one every year from 2000. That's when I moved back from Wisconsin in 2000. And I was like, evidently I forgot to buy one. I said, "You can see I always have one." I said, it wasn't intentional. And I did have my license from Kentucky that I bought to go down fishing with J Dog. And dude wrote me a freaking citation. I don't know what it's going to cost me, but it's like, are you effing kidding me? I mean, I even went ahead and purchased my fishing license while he was there. So I don't know. I thought about maybe going into court and trying to get the judge to throw that one out. I don't know about the judges over there in Henry County, though. I thought if I printed out what he had there that I can get online and shows all them fishing license through all them years. And just the first year I didn't have one. And tell the judge, what's going on in my life with dad and cancer and dementia and all that crap. And you never know, man, he may let you slide. Or he may say, "Sorry, dude, we don't give a shit. Here, pay us our money." It's hard telling which. But yeah, I couldn't believe the dude knows my pastor and everything and still writes me a freaking ticket. I didn't say nothing. I wanted to, but I just like, no, just keep your mouth shut, man. Oh, no kidding, been shrimping. It's the first day you've been fishing in about 3 weeks. Oh, man, that'd be nice to get out there in the morning. But yeah, I've never had a ticket in my life. I had the one ticket that for disregarding automatic signal that ended up going away after 12 months. I'm like, come on, man, you prick, dude. The bug, the bug, the bug is in the house. Heck yeah, gig, I'll bet. I'll bet that ticket's gonna cost me a couple $100. But yeah, I was bumming. It's like, damn, dude, the only day I get to go fishing in over a month, and you're gonna write me a ticket, you prick. I hope your karma gets all out of whack and you have flat tires. All kinds of stuff bad happens. What's up, dog? How you been, buddy? Yeah, I got the thing back from Medicaid that I filled out and submitted all that stuff, and evidently I forgot to. Hey, morning, Eric. I fuck, I lost my train of thought now. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but evidently it wasn't that important because I forgot. I think it's 65 also, gig. Yep, so I still got 5 more freaking years. Yeah, right, dog, dude, ruined the only time I get to go fishing. Like, dude, you can write me a ticket. Well, I have a job I gotta do. I'm like, yeah, you also have discretion in doing that job, I suppose. What are you behind on your quota this month? But, oh well. I better save a little money back's all I know. Today is Walmart day for sure, 100%. Nope, I can't not go. It's got to be done today. You getting ready to go to work, Eric? Eric. I suppose I should look and see if that Kentucky one's just a day pass or if it's a regular one for the year. I think it's for the year. Oh, I agree, dog. Especially if you can see that I've consistently had one every year for 20 years. You know, it's like, well, I can see where you had one for, all this time. And his quote was, so I know you need to have one. And I'm like, yeah, my plate's kind of full here, pal. You know, I didn't say it, but I thought, like, yeah, no shit, man. I know I got to have one. And if you had to go through half this shit a week I do, you'd probably forget to even go to work. Oh, well, give Caesar what's Caesar's, I guess, or boy, however it goes. But yeah, gig, I can't wait till I hit 65 and I don't have to have one no more. I seen a good cartoon thing this morning, and it said, if there ain't no money for Social Security, how's come there's money for illegal aliens, medical, dental, and something else? Oh, and welfare and all this other stuff, but there's no money for Social Security, which we pay into. All right, gig, be safe out there today, buddy. Okay, I'll be back. Dad's up and helping go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, that was fun. Hey, good morning, ladies. How are you? Been a while, ladies. Oh, man. Good way to start my day again. Every day starts like this, though. Well, shoot. I got a thing from YouTube that said I was monetized, I think, or something like that, but I accidentally deleted the email, so I don't know what it said or if it said what to do or whatever. I'll have to check that out sometime when I got time. Don't you scratch on my. I will beat you with this fly swatter. Go on. You want your second thing of food? Huh? Okay. I know you didn't eat the first one. I'm sorry you don't like that flavor. That's all that's left there, pal. So two things. Eat it or go without. Best I can figure. It's the only two I got left, I think. Let's see. No, we're two different kinds. So you get being a pain in the ass. That's what it is here. If you don't like this kind, I don't know what to tell you, friend. There's only two flavors there is, so you gotta eat one of them. You might be able to get by with giving the dog the other one. You gotta eat that one right now there, buddy. There. Okay. Well, guys, it's kind of cool in here. Yes, it is. Yeah, Dad said it was cold, and I just realized it is kind of cool in here. What's the temperature right now? 54. Maybe that's why. I like 54 though. It's never cool enough for me. Oh, hold on, Eric. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't see you there. Cool. Come on in. All right. You on the road early this morning.
On my way to work.
And it's usually daylight, though. Yeah, 53. Yep. Kind of
You
cool.
got
Do what?
so you got a ticket, huh?
Fuck yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe I should have been in
Mm-hmm.
church. Maybe that's what God was teaching me. I should have been in church and not fishing.
Yeah. Maybe you should have gave that guy like a sticker like Jody. Could have
He
got
went.
out of it.
Hell, he knew my preacher. I was listening to the preacher live. Church service live online. He knew him. When he walked up, asked me if that was him. I was like, "Yep." And he's like, "Yeah, he's the pastor for the DNR." I'm like, "Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that." And I couldn't believe I didn't. I mean, I just literally, I must have forgot. I couldn't believe I didn't have one. And I've been fishing all year without it, evidently. But I
Yeah,
mean,
you even came over here and bought a day pass for Ohio.
yeah, bought a day pass for Ohio. I think I bought a full year of Kentucky. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder if it'd be worth. I thought about just going to court anyway, just to make him have to show up there. You know what I mean? And then try to plead with the judge about, Your Honor, if you look, for 20 years straight, I've had a fishing license. This is what's going on in my life. My plate's kind of full, and I literally forgot. There was no malicious intent, nothing like that. And I bought one that day when he told me, I don't know if it help or not. You never know. You could get one of them cool judges that agrees, that maybe common sense could prevail sometime. Or
Yeah.
get one of them that's just after the money anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah, one of them Kamala Harris ones, huh?
Yep, just wants the money. I don't care who I got to fuck to get there.
That's about right. That's how she did it.
That's exactly how she got up through to the attorney general in California. It's exactly how she got there.
Did you see the memes of she's the original Huck 2 girl?
I'll have to look
Yeah,
them
they're
up.
trying to get them to shut it down. Said that,
Oh,
she don't want to. She's
well, of course they're trying to. If she puts them on,
presidential nomination.
yeah, if they put them on X, though, they don't have to worry about it. Elon ain't gonna take them down. Morning, no BS. Yeah, Elon ain't gonna take them down. He cracks me up. He had to come back to the guy in England or whatever about free speech in America or something like that. Because you get arrested in England right now for a tweet like that says something mean to somebody or about somebody. They will literally come and arrest you at your house. And we're headed that way if the few alert congressmen and senators don't keep their eyes open. They're going to try to slide stuff like that through here. They're trying to do it in Canada too. The word
Morning OBS. Gig. Tim.
All right, Gig. Be safe, brother.
Have a good day, Gig. So you only caught one perch, huh?
Yep.
Hey, it's just nice being out there.
Yeah, it was nice. The wind started picking up there when I got ready to leave. Started picking up real good actually. So I was like, I'll probably go home anyway. I was there 5 or 6 hours, I reckon. But I did have a couple of decent hits that didn't hook up.
I think we caught 8 or 9 this weekend. Nothing bigger than 15.
Did you really? When did you go? Saturday?
Yep. No, we went Friday into Saturday night.
Okay.
It's just so windy, and we couldn't, for some reason, I don't know what it was. I wasn't getting the reception this weekend. Good morning, Benoit.
Huh. Could have been the
I
solar.
don't know what it was.
There were solar flares, so it could have been that.
I don't know. I laid down and took probably a 2-hour nap. Curtis kept kicking me. Come take a picture.
Yeah, you'll get to go this coming weekend, Benoit. That's all right. You've caught more fish than you deserve this year. More fish than I deserve, anyway. Oh, man. I don't know. Check out this hat I forgot I had, man. It's, if you look, it's vented all the way around. You know what I mean? Instead of having, like, cloth here and vented in the back or whatever. My FMF hat, fast MFer.
Yeah, on the way to go fishing, I found a mini Curtis.
Mini Curtis.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'll put it up there where you can see.
A mini Curtis. No, can't make out what it is because it's too dark. Okay, nice. That's cool.
We got a flashlight in here that works.
I seen it. I seen it as an M&M guy. Yeah, mini Curtis. That's cool. Okay, no BS, man. Good luck to you, brother. Enjoy. River Rat, morning. Good morning. Oh, just going to bed, man? Okay, brother. Thank you so much. God bless you too, man. I know I got some major repenting to do today from all the bad words I said about getting a ticket. You see, and that's just another one of them things when I talk about my memories jacked up. And not
I
only
don't
that,
understand. Thing I don't understand is you bought your license while he was there. He could have just gave you a verbal warning, like, "Hey, sir, make sure you have these. You know, you get these when
yeah,
you need to."
yep, I agree. And the other part was I couldn't find my park pass. You know, I buy a yearly park pass. And I pulled in and couldn't find it in my billfold. I had no idea what the F happened yet. And I had to look in my Ford. Maybe it's in there or something. I don't know. But I was like, are you kidding me? I'm so over shit, man. Just I don't know.
On the river rat.
Yeah, so I had to pay $7 to get in the gate at the state park because I couldn't find my park pass. I thought about just driving by and holding something up as I went by and hoping it worked, but probably a good thing I didn't, or I'd have got another ticket. But yeah, man, I looked all through my billfold, everywhere. I'm thinking it may be laying in the dash of my Ford, though. I can't remember if I drove it fishing a while back. I don't know, man. But yeah, that was a pretty expensive perch. I know that. If you pay for it by the pound. Yeah, gee, I don't see it nowhere, man. That really is a bummer. That's a bummer, man. It's $25, only because the guy thought I was a senior citizen and give me the senior citizen card. Otherwise, it would have been 35 or something. I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, just see what it looks like. Yes, it's still dark out here too, though. I wonder if it's starting to stay dark a little bit longer now.
I don't think sunrise until 6:40 here.
Yeah, I just thought it was more daylight when you was driving to work the other day. Got a book, Zombie Ohio, the tale of the undead, about a zombie apocalypse in Ohio. All right, River Rat. You caught a few. Heck yeah, man. Good luck. Or congratulations. My bad. I think I'll just stop talking for today. Yeah, I don't, he tried to give me well, I got to do my job, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, oh, I understand you got to do your job. Yeah, 100%. Does that job include discretion?
Why don't you get these people that are littering all over the place, leaving their
Yeah.
trash all
And
over?
yeah, I had already picked some up. I even said something to him about the commercial fishermen on the Ohio River. I said,
Yeah, I think Chris Salters put out a video of a hoop net that was full of fish that died. They weren't checking properly.
really?
Yep.
Yep. See, and I even said something. I said, You guys should develop more resources at the Ohio River and stop the commercial fishermen from killing all the big catfish off or taking them all out of there. I said, you can't even catch a big fish down there now. Instead of up here bothering people fishing in a damn lake. I didn't say that, but I wanted to, you know. Well, what do you do, man? I get to take my Ford to the dealership Wednesday. I forget what time, but heck yeah. And then I'm trying to think. I got to get my exhaust fixed on the Buick. It's starting to get louder. So I got to call Scott Quirk today and tell him, say, I'm just going to have to come in and sit there and wait while you do it because I don't have nobody to take me there and follow me and drop it off, and come back and get it. So I'll just go there and sit there and read or something while they're fixing it.
Morning, Miss D.
Got rained on for 2 hours. Man, that's got to be cold rain last night. Hey, good morning, Miss D. It's really good to see you, honey. Dog, man, I don't know, man. I almost, I wanted to say something, and then I'm like, well, this guy knows my pastor, and I can see him telling him, boy, the guy I wrote that ticket for, that Brian Webber, whatever, dude, he went off on me. It was close, man. You know what I mean? But I figured all that was going to do is make me get another ticket because he would have started checking shit closer. But I don't know, man. What do you do? Try to live right, and you do the best you can, I reckon. And not let the BS bother you. That's the key, I think. I could go to court too and ask the judge. So, is it a fine or is it a jail time? Is there a choice between them two? Maybe I'll stay in jail for a week or two. 30 days, okay, sounds good to me, Your Honor. Feed me and put me up for 30 days then.
Just make sure the jail's got strawberry Swiss rolls.
That's right. Like before you go, let me put some money on my own books before I get there. Definitely a Dilligaff day, man. No F's left to give. I did see a bald eagle yesterday. That was cool. And he was flying around for a while, so he might live there at the park now. I don't know.
Sometime this week, I got to make sure I get gas for the boat because it's bone dry.
Yep, that helps a lot.
Yeah, we ran out of gas right as we were getting ready to pull in, where the buoys are.
Yep.
Motor cut out. I look back, oh crap, we out of gas.
Curtis, I'll get to that after I'm done here, buddy. Boy, I'll tell you, those Swiss roll ice cream sure looks good.
Nah, I think the Reese ones I send you are better. I think they're better.
You'll take my call from jail, all right, dog. I'll tell you the number to put money on my books until they let me out, and then I give them back to you. Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful day and good morning, Adventures FFA. How's yellow light? Good go, good.
I mean, speed up.
Exactly, 100%. There's Curtis, man. What's up, buddy?
Morning, Buggy.
Yeah, good to hear your voice, man.
I just sent you one of those reels.
Do I?
I just sent you one of those reels. I thought you would think it's funny.
Okay, yep, I'll watch. I got the live on my phone right now, too, so I don't know
Yeah.
how to switch back and forth. I'll watch it when I'm done.
Eric wasn't lying when he said that strawberry shortcake ice cream rolls. Oh,
Yep.
I ate one for you.
So is it like ice cream? Is it like a blizzard type thing or
It's kind of like heaven.
like heaven? I like it. I'm good.
Oh,
Well,
it is.
I got to go to Walmart today as much as I don't want to go. So I'll probably pick some up.
Yeah, Tim, I want to go. I'm feeling pretty cocky. Me and Eric caught a bunch of fish this weekend.
All kinds of fired up.
Yeah. Morning, Misty. Love you, not Chad. Love you, not Chad.
No, I forgot what I was going to say now. Dagnabbit. I don't remember what it was now.
Yeah, I came up because I heard you got in trouble with the law.
Yeah, I fought the law and the law won, brother.
Should have told them. Should have asked them if they knew J Dog.
I probably should have said, man, you know, J Dog, he told me to tell you guys to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. And if that didn't work, tell him Uncle Lou will have a talking to him.
Yeah.
If that don't work, tell him about Chad Fields.
That's right. Well, it's bad enough we knew my preacher. It's like he
really?
knows my preacher, and I'm sitting there watching church on my phone when he walks up.
Oh, wow.
You know? And he asked me, is that Pastor Tyner? I'm like, yep. He's like, oh, yeah, he's the pastor for all the DNR in the state of Indiana. I'm like, really? That's cool.
I couldn't believe he wouldn't give you a break.
I don't know.
Thanks,
man.
Tim.
You know, and I was nice. I didn't say anything out of line or anything. I was, you know, really nice to the dude. So I don't know.
Wonder if it was the same one that Danny Stone tried to get you in trouble with a couple years back.
No, it wasn't the same guy. That guy was older. That guy would have let me slide. An older guy would have let me slide.
Good morning, Mr. Nate.
But yeah, it's like, you know, don't tell me you have to write me a ticket. I don't accept that.
I don't buy that.
I don't accept any of that shit at all. Sorry, you don't have to do nothing. You can write in there person purchase license while I was standing here, has had one every year since 2000. Stated forgot to buy one, and I believe him. You know, something like that. And so I just gave him a warning.
Yeah. Hey, Buggy, Mr. Nate, Wabash Nate wants to know what happened. He must not.
Oh, I got a ticket with the DNR yesterday, Nate. I evidently I forgot to buy my fishing license this year, and had no idea. You know, I always buy it. I think I usually buy it on my birthday month is what I usually do in February.
And yeah, I thought you buy your fishing license already.
I did too, man. I looked everywhere and couldn't find one, and it's not on their computer, but it's got all my other ones. So I even told the guy, I said, you know, I don't know. I said, I'll be honest with you, it's possible I forgot to buy it. You know,
Just blame it on J Dog.
There was, you know, and the other part is, you know, it'd be different if there was malicious intent that I just didn't want to buy one. You know what I mean?
Right. You're not that guy though.
The fact I've got a 24-year record of buying one every year, and I just don't happen to have one today should tell you that, yeah, he probably just forgot. And to make me get a ticket for something like that is just crazy. I may wait and go to court on that just to make him have to go to court. I wonder how that, because I'm going to have to pay court costs regardless. I got to call them in a week at this number that's on the ticket and talk to them, and I can either pay it over the phone or I'm going to ask them how much it is, and then I'm going to ask them how much it is if I go to court. And if I wait and go to court and say it's only $50 more or something, then I'll just go to court and let him show up there too. And then I'll print everything out and show it to the judge. Look, Your Honor, here's 24 years worth of fishing license purchased. And this 1 year I didn't. And, this is what I'm going through right now in life, dude. Is there any way somebody can give me a break here?
What do you do? Catch you at the end of the day, or?
We had finished up stand day and I was just sitting there fishing. It wasn't much after stand day. Been hilarious had it been during stand day. Yours was their computer's fault, huh? And you see, I usually store a picture of it in my phone, but I switched phones a month or two ago and I wiped the other phone out. I assumed it would have carried over to this one already, but it didn't.
You said you checked, make sure that you didn't have it.
Yep, I even checked the website. It showed I didn't have it. Plus, he had it pulled up on his little computer too. You can see there's no license record on found or whatever. What's up, brother?
If I was a betting man, I would have thought you had it, because when you went down to J Dogs, you went and got that, and then when you were with me and Eric on the boat, you went and got it on the boat when I told you really didn't need it, but you wanted to be safe and sorry. I could have swore you had it.
Yep, me too. But
the guy was probably just being, a donkey.
You can't argue with the computer,
Yeah, the guys. Normally they give you a pass. You'd have been with me.
That's the part I don't get. It would be different if he had looked on there and I would have one, say 1 year, and then not have one for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Another one and not have one for, you know what I mean? That'd be different. But when it's continuous for 24 years, I'm not out there not buying my license.
Yeah. And then you're getting ready probably to wrap it up soon anyhow.
And he said something along the lines of, well, I know at least you need one because you bought one all these years. And I'm like, yeah, no crap, dude.
What a jerk.
I'll pray that your family gets cancer someday and you have to stay home and care for someone, buddy. That's what I'll do.
The guy was being such a Chad.
I was just amazed, man.
Oops. Let me see if I get my message from Wow.
Really?
Nate's got 2 licenses.
License in February and it doubled 2023. So even though I showed on printout 2 for 223.
Hey, Buggy, in Indiana, do they have a thing where you can get your license for 3 years, 5 years, something like that?
I don't think so. I'll look. I don't think they do. They don't want to give nobody a break here. They want your money. Fact, Indiana's the worst, man, as far as laws go.
Yeah, their hospitals ain't no good either.
No. I mean, you see, I always save the PDF from the website, but you know what I mean? And I'll save it, and then I can't remember. Sometimes I print it out, so I have a copy of it too in my billfold.
Smart. Like you said, I would have bet you had it copied on your phone somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I looked, and then it dawned on me I'd switched phones.
Because I don't mean this in a bad way or anything, but you're pretty anal about that stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Yeah. I'm a law abiding guy, man.
Yeah.
I don't speed, and and even
Everybody
asked
knows
me.
that.
He even asked me if I had any tickets, and I was like, nope. I said I had one disregarding an automatic signal ticket 10, 15 years ago, and after 12 months, it went away.
Hmm.
I told myself I'm just not one that gets tickets for anything until now, you dick.
The guy's just trying to get some brownie points, it seems like.
Yeah. I was thinking, you could probably get plenty of people this weekend if you went around the Muncie Reservoir and checked people there. You'd have probably got 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah. You ain't no rat either, so.
No, I give, man.
One
Hey.
day you go out there and decide to go fishing, and bam.
Yeah.
That freaking sucks.
Yep. But I have been fishing a lot, not a lot, but 4 or 5 times all year I've been fishing and didn't have one. So
Whoops. Well, now at least you know. I mean,
yeah. Well, I think they should do them a year from the day you buy it. Like I just bought that one in August. Well, it should be good till next August instead of it expires in the end of December, I think.
I think me and Eric gets ours. There's in March. Every March you have to renew them. But me and Eric got the 3-year pass, so that's why I was asking you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. That'd be nice if they did have.
I can't remember. I think it was like $100. I think something like that for 3-year pass.
Hell, I'd buy a lifetime if they offered it.
You ain't lying, me and Eric. Of course, I don't know how long I'll be here, but did you hear the new Ford? We reported to the police if you speed in your new Ford. Huh?
Yeah, Nate, I know at 65 you don't have to pay no more. Still in you, I was hearing something about that.
And see, that's what we were telling Buggy when he was on the boat with us. Remember that, Buggy? Me and you we were having that conversation. 65.
Yep. Yeah, I know. But I know for a fact at 65 you don't have to have one. I think it should be 62, which is the same year you're eligible to draw Social Security. But yeah, still in you, I heard something about that, and it's going to get worse as far as that stuff goes. I mean, they're going to right now with all the electronics and stuff on the phone. If the repo guy needs to find your vehicle, it ain't no problem. He can find it. I mean, it's easy. And then once they get to the self-driving aspect, they can just have it start itself up and drive itself back to the place. Don't laugh. That's what they're working towards.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I can see it too.
Yeah. I seen this video yesterday. An anti-theft device that it's a kill switch that wires into your system, and it's a little bitty switch that you hide somewhere in the car where it's not just visible, and when you get out you just flip the switch, and no matter what someone does, that car will not start.
Yeah, my buddy, the guy I like watching that Derek Vice Grip Garage, he does that to his vehicles.
Yep. And they're pretty much on to the little tracking devices now. I suppose they probably got a way to find those. But yeah, I mean, I guess the flip side of them being able to find your car, the police via the electronics and stuff, is if it gets stolen, at least they'll be able to find it.
If they want to.
Yeah. Which the key to that is just buy older vehicles. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep, just keep buying the older vehicles.
I'd like to get me one that has points and distributor cap and stuff on
it. An old square body.
Yep.
Yep. Me and Eric had a pretty good weekend, Buggy.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah. I missed I'm pretty sure it was going to be my PB. It
really?
yeah, it took the line and everything from the reel. So I mean, I woke up, I was dozing off. That pole was bent over almost into the water, and the reel was just screaming. And I got up, and just as I got up, boom, it popped the line
Oh,
right
you're
out of the
kidding
reel.
me. It
Yeah,
aligned you? It
it,
took all the line off?
heck yeah, it did.
Oh, wow, man.
It was a big fish because I've never seen them mad cats bend over like that. And I was like, whew. The thing that makes me the mad is because that fish is running around with the hook in his mouth with all that line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
That's the thing that sucks. Hopefully, you can spit it out. That's a brand new one of them brand new hooks. And that's that Andy line, that 40-pound Andy line that Chris gave me.
Oh, yeah? No
Yeah,
kidding.
is that? I mean, they just put it on that reel too. It's my other brother's pull. He has a panther, a blue panther. I told him I'd go ahead and get the skunk off of it. Oh man, I missed a good fish.
Mm-hmm. See, still in you. That's a great idea right there. I watched a video. Oh, this guy's a mechanic. He makes videos. I've actually found him when I was looking for the answer to what was wrong with my Ford. But he said he could remember the old guy that he worked with in a mechanic shop when they first come out with the standard ignition as opposed to the points and plugs, the electronic ignition.
Mm-hmm.
This was like, what was it, 79 or something like that when they come out thereabouts. And
Yeah.
the guy said this old mechanic that worked with him held it up and looked at it and looked at him, and he said, "That's the beginning of the end."
Mm.
I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "That's the beginning of the end of us being able to work on vehicles. That's the first step. Wait and see."
Mm.
Sure enough. And I don't even know if there's a way to disable the stuff that your phone communicates with, to whoever. I mean, you couldn't disable it if you were using, OnStar or something like that, but when it's not in use, I suppose you could disable it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot I got another Red Bull in there. I should probably go get that. The sun's starting to come up. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. Oh man. One of these days I'm just gonna snap probably.
Yeah, you'll be all right, buddy. You can't let things like that get you down there.
Yeah, I know.
Morning, Benoit. She had to change her hub on the trailer. That's been changed since '88.
Oh, you're kidding me. Jeez, you.
That bad boy lasted a while, didn't it?
Yeah, I suppose the hub itself's okay as long as you keep the bearings greased regular.
Right.
Because all the hub and the bearing race is all it is, and
Yep.
you know what I mean. I know you want to stay on them bearings because they'll go out in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
Especially those little wheels like on my little boat trailer because they turn so many RPMs when you're going down the highway.
Hell, well, they didn't. But hell, it took me 25 minutes to beat it off with a rubber mallet. We were lucky. We made it home. No grease. Water came out. Wow. Heck yeah, you guys were lucky.
Very much so. I had a wheel bearing freeze up on my little Chevy truck all the way up by South Bend, Indiana.
Oof.
Yeah, I had to pay a tow truck to bring it all the way back home. And it was like that. The bearing was actually welded to the shaft. So I had to chisel everything off and then take a angle grinder and smooth it out the best I could.
Wow.
And fortunately, where the bearing went when it would be all the way seated in the very back there, that part was okay. It was just, the stuck in the, I don't know, about an inch over from that. But it wasn't nothing I was going to be able to do on the side of the road. Because first I called, I had, AAA or whatever, something like that. And the record guy picked me up and drove me to, down a little bit south of Plymouth, Indiana. And at a gas station, I said, because this is out in the middle of nowhere anyway. All you're going to find is a little gas station, McDonald's type places.
Ain't that Indiana in a nutshell?
Pretty much, yeah. And I was like, well, we can just, we'll unload it here. And I just got lucky. He happened to go in and get something to munch on while I was sitting there. And it was like, I don't know, probably 9:30 on a Sunday by then. And it dawned on me there was no way I was getting that truck fixed and home from there with what I had on me. And I waved him down and said, hey, man, it's how much it cost to take me on to Noblesville. I think it was like $800 and some dollars. Yeah. I was just glad I had it in the bank.
Right. One of the bolts just fell off and broke. Oosh.
No.
She said,
that's hard to believe, man. Yeah, I mean, bearings, you got to be. I mean, that's something you got to be meticulous about doing regularly.
Yeah, you want to keep an eye on your trailer every time you take it out. You want to go over everything.
Yep.
I know sometimes it's rough, but hey, you learn the hard way.
And then bearing buddies aren't a bad idea.
Nope. It's easier to change the bearings in the hub than it is the hub, or get the hub assembly. I mean.
Yeah.
Not the bearings. I don't know where I was going with that.
I agree.
Eric, not me and Eric, I should say Eric. Eric did it on the side of the highway. We drug the boat trailer about a mile down the road before we even realized that it went off. Thank God that the axle and everything still, was good.
Yeah.
He went to, I forget, went and got the hub and all that and brought it right back. Boom. He got two of them because he didn't know if the other side was going to do it.
Yep, I agree. Well, you might as well change them both at the same time anyway,
Well, he didn't change them both at the same time on the highway. He changed
No, yeah. But
we brought it home. We brought it home and changed the other one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
That'd be like replacing the brake pads on one side,
It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, or like I had to argue with Dad. He said, well, I always just buy two tires and move the ones from the back or the front to the back and put the new ones on the front. I said, Dad, I don't know I understand growing up poor back in and everything that you had to do it like that. But I was like, if you get now, we're not going to do it that way anymore. We're going to replace all four of them at the same time.
That's Eric. Eric will do the same thing. He'll change all four of them. One tire's bad. Nope, I gotta get four new ones.
Exactly. They all got to match and they're all put on at the same time.
Yep, and he'll keep the other three that are in decent shape. He'll keep those as spares.
Yep. Exactly.
Just in case.
Yep. Oh, all four of them are sitting out back. But I'm glad to see you were out fishing, Buggy, even though you got it.
Yeah, it was nice to get. I should have got out about an hour earlier, but I don't know. I was trying. I don't know what happened.
Yep.
I think the alarm went off and at 4, and I was like, nope, we're gonna wait a while. And the alarm went off at 5. Then I got up and started getting my crap together.
Well, a little bit windy out there, but yep.
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 And that where the lake I was fishing at, even on the bank, there's nowhere to get out of the wind. There just didn't know where to do it.
How many did you manage to catch?
Just one perch, man.
Still.
Yep, me and another guy on stand day caught a perch. I think somebody caught a catfish. I can't remember who it was.
Morning, Jimmy G. I've seen 922 Crappie Barbecue.
Barbecue. Mhm.
Yep. Bobby, he was out there fishing. Me and Eric were supposed to be on Jody's on Friday night, but we couldn't make it because freaking couldn't get signal. I messaged her and said we were going to be late, but then it didn't work. Once we got on the water in the boat, phone just would not work. Our mom was trying to call us and everything, I guess.
Huh? What lake were you on?
The same one, Hoover.
Really? Huh.
Yep. We were.
Oh, solar fields, I bet.
I don't want to tell everybody where we were because it seems like there's a lot of people coming up there now, but
Yep.
that watch certain channels, J Dogs.
But yeah, that's true too. Anymore, you don't want to say anything.
Yeah, because some stupid people are coming up the freaking Hoover now.
Yep.
And I heard Eric telling you about the video of Chris Salters. I was trying to look for it. They must have took it down. Where they had a hoop net out there in the Ohio River and killed all the fish. They didn't come check it. And it just killed all of them. Wabash Nate said, Buggy, I found out today what my ticket cost because they said it takes 7 to 10 days for the ticket to process.
Is that a fishing without a license ticket?
Yeah, sorry about that, dog. We told Miss Jody and James. I talked to them Saturday. She said it's all right. You know how Jody talks.
Yeah, that's what the guy told me on that. He said that they wouldn't have it for 7 to 10 days to call them then. Okay, let me know what it costs. He didn't want to tell me because I asked him twice. I said, well, I asked him, what kind of money are we talking about here, you know?
They should be obligated to tell you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go, Ben. Well, exactly. I've been frustrated, so I beat the hell out of that hub.
Go, girl. That's exactly what Buggy would tell us there, Tim. That's why you guys caught fish, no signal.
100%. No phone, you catch fish.
I probably would have had my PB. I say it was the Hoover Monster that I had.
The Hoover Monster.
Yeah, I don't know if you watch Grumpy Old Men, but you
Yeah.
know they had that big catfish up there. Well, I'm telling you that had to be a big catfish. If not, it had some broad shoulders.
Yeah.
It spooled the reel and everything. So I don't know when I woke up. I don't know exactly when it bit. And by the time I tried to, hit the clicker or whatever to switch it back on, it was already too late.
My favorite two movies.
Oh yeah, Grumpy Old Men and Grumpier Old Men.
Yep, Grumpy Old Men's hilarious.
Oh yeah. Is it Burt Meredith or something like that?
Meredith Baxter or something, and then
that guy is just hilarious in the movies. Of course, all the guys are. Everybody in there was funny.
Yep, it was definitely a classic.
Buggy, you better not be going to sleep on me up there.
No, I'm not too bad. I'm smoking a cigarette.
Doing a bad habit.
Yeah, maybe it'll kill me.
No, no.
Had a long 2 weeks without fishing. Yeah, I understand, Benoit. I know all about that. Mine's usually 3.
Eric forgot to put the bunny ears on the phone for signal. It wasn't just Eric's phone, Nate. It was my phone, too. But normally we don't have that kind of problem out there. The tower's right there.
I think there was some solar flares or something. They said.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Buggy. Of course, I did think we saw a spaceship, but I ain't gonna say nothing about that. I never seen nothing light up in the sky like that. I told Eric, "What in the world is that? It don't look like no plane to me."
Hmm. Did it stay there for a while, or was it?
Yeah, it just kind of hovered, and it was big.
Huh.
It was bright too. Kind of looked like the moon there for a little bit, but the moon was right over here, and it was orange. Well, I don't want to say I believe in that crap, but seeing is believing.
I believe in the if you're online jinx thing myself.
Oh, yeah. I think because Chad threw his phone in the water, all the fish are calling each other and telling each other, "Hey,
Yeah.
they're out here. Don't be biting on these hooks."
Yeah. Don't be biting on nothing that don't look natural.
Yeah, that's what Buggy's saying, Nate. Morning, Nuppy. It was Mr. Duggar. How did you think of that? Yeah, that could have been it, Mr. Duggar. I haven't seen him in a while.
I seen him on Traveling Pools the other night.
Yeah, he tends to go in there.
Yep. Yep. They had trivia last night, but I went to bed. I think it started at 10:30, and I was just tired yesterday because I got up early.
He used to always pop up there on Hog Lake Show.
Who's that?
Mr.
Yeah,
Duggar.
Mr. Duggar. Yep.
Yeah, I always fight and argue with him over Jody.
Yep.
I saw her first.
Mhm.
Bub, you ain't got nothing on the old man. I was like,
Yep. Yeah, he's good people.
yeah, apparently he saw you Friday night. Yep. Could have come down there and said hello.
Yep.
Well, maybe he told the fish to bite. Those boys are all right. But as soon as I did a buggy and I dozed off, that pole went down.
I can't believe he spoiled you.
Oh, yeah. Wish I had it on video. That's
Yeah.
all I kept telling Eric. Morning, Uncle Lou. Aunt Mindy, if you're up. Yeah, the Channel Cat twins. Yeah, we caught a few Channel Cats. They're mean. I'm telling you what, they're more fighting than that 15-pound blue was.
Yep. They don't
They're
quit.
They're only 5-6 pounds.
Yep, but they don't quit near the end.
Big head on
Yep. There's my taco truck.
them. Puggy wants you to stop in there.
Mm.
I'd have loved to been able to start reeling down on that sucker.
Yeah, buddy. Uncle Lou, morning.
Boy, I'd have posted that. I'd have asked Bug or Chad if I could be on the bait shop so I could show off my fish. Looky here, Brian. I'd be sitting there talking all kinds of crap to everybody who wants to go.
And then Chunky jumps in and says, I'll go.
Al, does he even watch YouTube anymore?
I don't know. I doubt it.
I know Has Life does, and no Brian, Ernie, and them are all still doing it. Brian should be coming back to fishing.
Yep.
At least I would hope so. Can you imagine some young buck like me just smacking Brian around?
Didn't Chunky end up with a boat and stuff after he went to
Yeah, personally, I was hoping he'd fall in.
Tip Park or whatever? I thought he got a boat.
I think he did, didn't he, Eric? Eric,
What?
I know he got. Or never mind.
didn't Chunky get a boat?
Yeah, he got a boat. He
Didn't
got
get one of them sinkers.
he got Uncle Luke's favorite boat.
Yeah, you got one of them sinking boats.
Ask Uncle Lube all about Chunky. He knows all about that guy.
Does he?
Yep. And Buggy, you can see why I'm the favorite twin.
Yep.
This is why they don't send me the links, though.
Oh, I agree, Uncle Lou. If you put him on any body of water besides the Potomac, he's going to struggle to catch fish.
That's because he chums the Potomac.
Do what?
He chums it.
Well, I don't
He
even
chums his fishing spots.
I don't even think you have to do that. I think it's just that many good of fishing there.
Yeah, I wish all them people that are going to Pay Lake people, whatever they're called, wish they all go there and take their fish. And they're not supposed to even be there, so.
Oh, I know. And that's what, like I said, that's what I said to the DNR guy. Why don't you guys go down and patrol the Ohio River a little more and get on, the commercial fishermen.
That's what they're called, commercial fishermen, the legal ones. They're killing these fish. You give it another 20 years, we might not have none out there.
Just babies.
Buggy, they're even keeping the baby ones and throwing them away.
No kidding.
Yeah. Like I said, Chris Saunders has a video. It was on Friday, I believe, or something like that. And they had a whole hoop net filled with catfish, flatheads, blues, channels. Huh. They were all dead.
Really?
Yep.
Another reason why me and Curtis don't fish the Ohio River, because Eric would be in trouble. Oh, I don't care if it's got a name tag on it. I'm burning it. Oh, there's a commercial fisherman. Oh, I'm going to shoot a bottle rocket and some Roman candles at him. Hopefully he started his boat on fire with him on it.
The funny part, Uncle Lou, I never would have thought about chumming a spot for for catfish and stuff like that. I mean, I've heard of carp, but I would have never thought about that for catfish and stuff. But I guess you could, couldn't you?
But Tim, you wait until it's probably happening at your place. You just don't know it yet.
Yep.
Just like them people down in Tennessee, they don't realize it's happening down there. But believe me, they're down there. That one guy, that video, they showed they're down there. You don't think you got any kind of like Pay Lakes or something in your state? Well, you're sadly mistaken. They are illegal, but they're there.
Yeah, there's some here in Indiana. I looked online.
Ohio is just it's a big pay thing here in Ohio. You look it up. What state has the most Pay Lakes in it? You'd be surprised.
Huh?
Kentucky.
I'll tell you, it's Kentucky.
Yep.
I would have put my money on Ohio, but it's Kentucky. If I'm not correct, I think Indiana's second. It's just Ohio. We're about the money.
Yep.
Like Chris Sauter said in that video, in 2 weeks, those fish are dead. In 2 weeks or less, those fish are dead that they caught and put in that little pond. And then they go out and they just throw them in the trash or whatever they're doing with them. And they're out there getting more.
Yeah. You'd think they could sell them to a dog food factory or something at least.
I'm pretty sure though, the pantry places like that, the homeless and all that, they sure would love to have it. Yes, Benoit, they have too many. Yeah, Nate, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what I saw is Indiana second. They have two big ones down in southern Ohio.
That might be the one I seen on video that time.
Yes,
I've seen so many people
yeah,
post.
I don't want to say their names because I don't want to give them any kind of
Yeah,
recognition.
no, not at all. I agree.
But I'm like, J-Dog, we run in there like crooks and go and either take the fish out of there or just fill their ponds up, cement or something. Yeah, three guys in your local news. I wouldn't wear my J-Dog shirt. I'd wear my Fields to Water shirt that day. Yes. Benoit, yes. They run along the Ohio because it's easy for them to get there. That's why I said I don't understand why they don't just go down there to the Potomac. I know it's a little bit farther, but the fish aren't supposed to be there anyhow. They don't want them there anyhow. Why not go down there and get them?
Yep.
Because that makes too much sense.
And the Potomac people are all bragging about how they got 90s and 100s or whatever there. Why not get those? Or I tell you a really great idea. How about you start doing a fishery, a hatchery, and bring them up as they're young and then grow them up big and then, oh, but no, that makes too much sense. That's too much work.
Mm-hmm. I always say they should only get stocked twice a year. They can't keep their fish alive, then they don't need to have fish.
I'm like my dog, J-Dog. We should just fill them up with cement.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're not what they're intended for. They're intended for like the children and the handicap. That's what pay lakes were intended for. They're not meant for this monopoly of money. All right, Benoit, thank you for coming in. Nubby said we have a pay lake 35 minutes away from here that starts out as a channel cat pond, but now has flatheads and blues. Good grief. Eric, Crash Up Derby.
Yeah.
Look at that car.
Oh, yeah, look at that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not so loud.
Everybody's in a freaking hurry.
Turn you down and blow my eardrums out.
Buggy's trying to take a nap.
That's right. Started as a channel cat pond, but now have flat heads and blues. Yep. Benoit, have a safe day at work.
That's them people trying to cut in and out to get on Allen Creek Drive.
Yep. So, oh shit, I waited too long and tried to scoot over real quick. Or drive past the line of traffic that's already there and then try to get over real quick.
Yep. You do that every day.
Yep, I always get up next to the bumper on the car in front of me and that like, nope, man, dude, you should have sat back there and waited just like the rest of us did.
Yep. I'm getting over, truck. I'm a lot bigger than you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a catfish, little channel cat lake where you catch small, 3 to 5 pound channels for eating.
Heck, that kids would love that.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, that's how Hoover started out with their blue cats. They went and bought the fish, and they put in fingerlings there at Hoover, and then now
Yep.
they're the size that they are.
Yep.
I was getting ready to say, where's old Roostic at?
Yeah.
That old fart. I think at Troy, at real and virtual Troy Buggy, I think he
Yep.
I think he put the whammy on my Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ever since that one day he was up there. Yep, we haven't won a game since.
Oh, you're kidding me. No kidding.
Yeah, we dropped the last in our division.
He might have some magic juju wands or something, man.
Well, mind you, we played the San Diego Padres and we played the LA Dodgers. So, like, I mean, it's real
Yeah.
hard to beat them, but still, I mean, could at least got one of them.
How many weeks till college football?
College game
Two.
day.
Two.
College game day is 2 weeks.
College game day, the first one's in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Nice.
ESPN game day's back. I just watched the replay, Curtis, and those squealers as well. Uncle Lou, don't talk about our favorite football team, buddy.
Mm-hmm. I just watched that replay, Curtis. Which replay is that?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. Oh, might be talking about the Pirates and the Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do they have pay lakes for bass?
No, not that I know of, anyway. Now that I think about it, I've never heard of one.
Oh, Troy's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That freaking joker. He got me. I ain't gonna lie, that Troy, he got me.
Oh, goodness. I got the droopy eyes this morning.
What time Pops wake up this morning?
I got up, and when I first came on, he had got up one time in the middle of the night, it looks like, but then just as I got on here, he got up.
I figure he's the one that woke you up.
No, actually, the little guy woke up, and I no sooner sat up and was, morning, Mark, giving him a hard time, scratching his ears, telling him we should probably go back to bed and everything. And my alarm went off.
Morning, Duck Lover.
Morning, Mr. Mark.
And then
A carp pond, Nate? Around Indy? Whoa.
bum, 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 bum.
You ever heard of that, Buggy?
What's that?
Wabash Nate said down around Indy, there was a pay lake, carp pay lake pond.
Really? Never heard of it. But then again, I really never paid much attention to the pay lake thing until, here.
Right. Uncle Lou says there's too much money in bass, so they wouldn't ever allow that. Oh,
Huh.
bass are everywhere.
Oh, Play Lake, Pay Lake. Yeah, and it'd be real hard to maintain a bass Pay Lake.
You can catch bass almost anywhere.
Yep.
It's the same with bluegill.
Well, if John from Small Water Charters can catch a bass, I know I can.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shit. They've been catching some hogs recently, man.
Oh yeah. No, I thought Eric was going to say if John Oyler can catch a bass, I can catch a bass. If the bass guy on the bank, Eric, can catch a bass, I know I can catch a bass. Yeah, Nubby, you got that right. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said we had a trout farm here and a club fishing lake way back in the back. Yeah, I know about the trout ones. I think everybody's got like one of the trout ones. I was just curious, maybe a bass pay lake type thing. Annual membership fee, I think. Yeah. Morning, Dave.
What's up, Dave?
Bum, 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 bum. Bozarth. What's up, Dave?
They were sitting there trying to keep Buggy up.
It's
How's the finger going, Buggy?
good, man. It's almost completely healed up, actually. It's
Good to
still
hear.
tender, but it's good.
When do you think you might be able to come down and fish with Dog?
Oh, I don't know. It just depends.
The fall is coming, buddy.
Yep.
Good fishing. At least I'm hoping so. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said that's good to hear, Bug. About the finger.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, Mark, did you hear I got a ticket yesterday for no fishing license?
Yeah, maybe you want to go over that again. Some people weren't in here.
Yeah, hard to believe, man. Evidently, I forgot to buy my license this year.
How long was that after stand day?
Not much. It wasn't very much after stand day, actually.
He said, "What the heck?" There you go, Buggy. Nate has a good idea for you. Buggy, you got to start a club pond.
Club pond, yep.
I don't think he knows, Mark. Mark from Catfish and Crappie want to know how much.
I don't know yet, man. I'll know. I got a call in a week or so after it gets turned into the clerk or whatever and asked him. And he gave me a court date if I wanted to go to court and fight it. But I can't go. There ain't nothing really to fight besides the fact that I just forgot to buy one. And I was telling them that on his computer, you can look every year from 2000. There's a fishing license for me. You know, I haven't missed one in 20 years, and then all of a sudden I don't have one. You know, so it's not like malicious intent or anything. You know, you think the guy would have let me slide?
Nope, trying to get brownie points. Dave Bozart wants to know: did you catch anything, Buggy?
Nothing that I'd tell anybody about.
You got a perch, Buggy.
One little perch. It was on stand day live.
Yellow or white?
I don't know. Yellow. I don't know what a white perch is.
I could just see one of them DNR guys talking to Eric that way. They probably
I wouldn't suggest it.
They probably have to just take Eric then.
Might as well cuff me.
Yeah, I can just see this. I'm trying to talk calmly to him. Eric's dropping the F-bomb.
Yeah, exactly. Say, hey man, if you take him to jail, don't take me. I ain't done nothing wrong.
No, I'd get a hold of it. Well, I know our guy, our DNR guy. He's really, really cool.
Sean.
Yep, he's really cool. Oh,
Yep, he texts me every once in a while and asks me if we're up there fishing.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie said we have a nice little local lake here. The town runs it and charges residents $10 a year. I live here 20 years before they busted me.
Well,
Wabash.
since you did,
Go ahead, Eric.
said Buggy, since you only caught one fish, you probably didn't take a picture of it. So I guess you got proof you were out fishing this year.
Yep, there's video proof.
Well, Wabash Nate said, Buggy, be glad you didn't have a fish on a stringer. That would have been way more money.
That's true. No fishing license and trying to keep some. Woo! I got in a little more trouble.
And Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, I had no clue you had to pay the 10. Uncle Lou said, I'm sure every time. I said, nope. And then he said, fishing with the DNR officer. Yeah, never forget that way. Yeah, if anybody knows Eric, it wouldn't have went over smoothly. They would have had to bring the police officer themselves out there.
Yeah, Curtis probably would have been yelling in the background, taser him, crappie flop, crappie flop.
Hold on, let me break out my phone. I got to send this to a few people. Eric got mouthy with the wrong people this time.
Yeah, it wasn't a bass angler, thanks to J-Dog.
Yep.
Never forget that.
Sitting there eating my Pop-Tart or whatever, eating my M&Ms and watching Eric get tasered. Tim, Catfish Dog, said, dang, Eric, that's what I was thinking. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, Lee, I haven't seen the DNR here maybe twice since I moved here in 97.
My ODNR got my cell phone number.
Yeah, we see him for the most part almost every time we go up there. Every weekend we go up there, he's there. It don't matter what day we go up there. I am surprised, Eric, that we didn't see the sheriff, the boat one.
Well, it was Friday night, not Saturday. If it was Saturday, we probably would have seen him.
Yeah.
You know, normally there's 2 or 3 out there on Saturdays and Sundays. Mostly Saturdays.
Yeah, was that your buddy over there at the corner?
Nah, I didn't know. I don't know if it was because he wasn't there. You know, he don't get there early.
Yeah, you probably
He don't get to work till almost 9 o'clock.
You probably have to see him later on today.
Yeah, I'll see him when I get back.
Mark from
I
Catfish.
doubt it. If it was, he probably would have called me.
Yeah, Mark from Catfish Crappie said, from what I've heard we have 2 officers that cover 52 miles of river. They always do it from the bank too.
Well, we got at Hoover, we got more of a police presence because the last 2 years people's died out there. So there's more ODNR, and then they have the sheriff boat out there now.
Not just that,
And then
Eric, that's the city's water supply there.
And then you also have a little John boat with a sheriff on it. It's unmarked that you won't even know. Hey, there's Roostic.
There's old Roostic. There, Buggy. Roostic finally came in. Hey, Roostic, step in Buggy's office. You fired.
Morning, Rustic.
Tim from Catfish Dog said, I'm surprised you haven't seen any mark. Northern Illinois is their money maker. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said they hit all the trout ponds every year when they stock the season open on the day you need to buy your license. Yep.
That's why I'm glad Ohio does that every 3 years.
The Ohio
It's
State,
cheaper that way.
a couple of weeks ago, Ohio State people were up there checking on the fish, tagging them and whatnot. Roostic must not have his hair combed and one of them Hawaiian shirts on. That's why he's not up here. When Buggy starts snoring, I'm going to reach through here and give him a little smack.
I'm all right, I think. I'm trying my best.
That was nice of your cousin to come over and hang out with Pops.
Heck yeah, she cleaned the house and everything, man.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
freaking bonus right there.
Yes, I was like, man, thank you so much.
Next time, can you tell her to come clean your YouTube basement? There's tube
Yeah.
socks all over down there.
Yeah, we need to talk to her.
I gotta wait till I empty it.
Hey, and if there's any way that you could put some of that ice cream Swiss roll things down there, I'd love it.
Nope.
Black
Maybe
cat
some empty containers. That's probably about all you're going to get down there. That.
Probably. Here you go. Stay down there. Keep quiet. There's black cat fishing there, Buggy. You said good morning.
Morning, Black Cat.
How are you? Oh, goodness. I'm kind of awake again now. I'm sorry. It comes in waves.
There's Hooks and Hammocks, Miss Telly and Chris.
Good morning, Hooks and Hammocks.
Morning, Chris. Telly.
Mr. Chris is at work and he's listening, he says. Should sit there and message him real quick.
Hey, man, are you at work?
You know what? I will watch.
We're live right now.
Let me see. Let's see, where is he at? There he is.
Yeah, it's going to be another nice day today.
Hey, man, you at work? Curtis, how much dry drool is in Buggy's basement? It ain't drool.
That's just wrong, man.
Yeah, believe me, ask the rustic. He'll tell you too. Try to stay on the stairs. That's the safest spot. He probably blocked me. Nope, he didn't. Oh, he's in the car or in the truck. Oh, he's watching the truck.
Okay.
That's
probably on a break.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just carry a taser.
Yep.
I'd want to carry a thing of hand sanitizer and some Lysol.
I want to be like one of them astronauts. If you have to be down there, I want to be covered up. I don't want nothing touching me. Sitting there pounding on Buggy's door on the basement door. Let us in. There's stuff growing down here that you don't even want to know about. That's why I got the door locked. There's Bobby. 922 Crappie Barbecue. Good morning.
What's up, barbecue?
Barbecue 922. Gonna have some barbecue.
All right, Bossy Boots.
So what pictures?
What pictures?
He wants me to show the picture. I don't know how well you can see it.
Yep, hold on, Matt. Let me put you up on the big screen. Oh, on your truck thing. Okay, I see. That's cool. It's almost like a web browser.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, it's pretty cool. Chris is big time. He's got that Chad Fields kind of money.
That's almost the size of Chad's depth finder. His boat.
Yeah.
It probably is the same size.
No wonder why Chris gets around so much. I mean, shoot, he probably has that GPS monitor there.
Yeah, no problem, 922. Oh, there's Rustic. Hold on. Hi, Rustic. Good morning there. It's good to see you, buddy.
Morning, Rustic.
Morning, guys.
Chris has got a. Oh, there's Mr. Chad. Stop talking about him now.
Chad, what?
Morning, Mr. Rooster.
Morning, Eric.
There's Mr. Chad. I got to quit talking about him.
We only say good, sweet things about Mr. Chad.
Yes, that's right.
Thing I've been saying lately is Chad needs to stop hanging around with Brian. He ain't fishing much. Brian's not fishing, rubbing off on him.
Wasn't Chad and them trying to move or something too? That's a lot of work, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a headache right there in half.
Yeah,
I
dude,
don't-
nothing worse.
plus he's
Moving sucks.
working on top of it. Oof, nah. But we all
I'd rather
know.
go.
We all know Miss D is doing the share of the work.
Yeah, Chad's just trying to stand there and be a supervisor.
But honey, I got YouTube to do. Is that fog on the out there in the
Yep,
fields?
that's fog.
Jeez, see that, Buggy? Rustic?
Yep.
I see it. I thought it was smoke there for a minute.
Me too. I thought it was coming from that truck in front of him.
Nah, it's fog.
Eric's racing this other truck right beside him.
Morning, Chad. Morning, 922. Mr. Nate. Turtle Nate.
Turtle Nate. He's the fifth Ninja Turtle.
You got to watch him, too. He'll call in a turtle for you quick.
All right, note to self: block Nate. I don't want that. Don't put that on me. Nate's probably like, I have no control over those turtles. So, Rustic, what'd you get done this weekend?
I've just been cleaning the house, man. Getting ready for the fall, winter, where I don't have to fool with it.
Yeah, probably getting ready to.
They
wrap
have
up.
winter down there in Missouri.
Eventually,
I was gonna say, according to Uncle Lou, it's never winter down there. It's fire and brimstone.
Then in wintertime, hell freezes over.
Yeah. Nate said I may or may not talk to turtles, Curtis.
You know what? We ain't caught very many turtles since we got the boat.
I haven't caught any.
You just don't say, well, I'm not ready for that. I ain't neither.
No way. At least Buggy wouldn't have to worry about the lawn no more.
Nope. Yeah, don't say winter.
It'll be here before you know it, boys.
Yeah, sure will.
It's what's that football season, like Buggy said.
Yep. I know yesterday morning sure felt like fall.
Oh yeah, I was ready. Me and Eric out on the boat, man, it was chilly too. We had put on the hoodies. I almost wanted to put on a jacket. I had to put on pants, and I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, all I've been doing is strip down the hallway and the bathroom, clean the walls, ceilings, everything.
Mm.
And now it smells like lavender when you walk into the bathroom. Oh yeah.
That's good. Bet the wife appreciates that.
Yeah. Well, every this time of the year we usually do it in the fall, but we're getting an early jump on it, doing the whole house that way.
Right.
No sunspot, don't you? Boy. Oh man, yeah, it is kind of cool out today.
Oh yeah. You almost want to take the laptop and sit on the porch.
Yep, I agree. I almost did actually.
Shoot, I'm crazy enough to take the laptop all the way out to the pontoon boat and sit in the boat. Cast out a couple lines out there in the field.
Yeah, reline that Panther rod.
Oh, heck no, I'm not taking that. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, I have been fishing twice a week for 4 months now, and it feels like I am just getting started, not ready to get ice in the house.
Yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt.
Nope. I
Figure
do.
We don't get the snow and stuff that they get up there, but we get the winds blowing and below zero temperatures big part of the time.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping you don't get that kind of snow either, because if you're getting that kind of snow, then we're getting more.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no. Ryan Hall says we're going to have a bad winter this year, the Northeast.
Yeah, I bet you're thinking way northeast, I hope.
Yeah. Ryan Hall, he's pretty accurate.
Oh, buddy, he's a good boy.
Yeah, but it's hard to predict the future of weather like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That far ahead.
Like me and Eric was talking too. Maybe we can talk in the J-Dog into putting some kind of like enclosure on our pontoon, at least on the back part.
What you doing, huh? What are you doing, buddy? Come here. There you go. What do you think, huh? He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good puppy, ain't he? Yeah, take my buddy. What do you want, huh? Oh, big stretch, Dad. Yes, I got a big stretch.
I guess a couple years ago, I caught a Christmas fish.
There you go. Is that better, huh?
Yeah, I caught it on Eric's channel.
You want to come all the way up here, huh? Is that what it is? Okay, guess not.
It was just cold rain that time.
I haven't took you to the bed or what? Come here, let me do your eyes. You got some seriously
I'm just glad we went out fishing, didn't have no trouble with the motor. I know a lot of people want to joke around with me and Eric, but no issues with the motor.
It's better, ain't it?
We just had we had a Jody moment. Sorry.
Yeah, no, Eric, we didn't even come close to a Jody moment. We didn't have to call in for help.
I don't think I seen Joe this morning yet, did I?
I haven't seen her either.
Nope, I don't think so.
She must be sleeping in.
There's Dave Bozarth. Good morning.
Somebody said she fell.
Yeah. Yeah. Missed the wheel on her trailer and fell off.
Nah, she heard her caboose.
Ouch.
Oh, Eric B, Uncle Don, caught a catfish and he was walking back up the grass and rocks and he fell and hit his head.
Who's that?
Don R.
Oh,
Oh, really?
that's
Yeah.
not good.
Little pop up.
He got up, kept fishing.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Rustic, can you buy that for me?
What
Yeah.
Can you buy that pop up right there?
would I buy it? No.
Got Florida
I'm
plate.
watching-
No,
Got
not for
Florida
you.
plates.
Not for you, for me.
Oh. Well, you move it out?
I'll come down and visit.
Oh, come down to visit. She landed on her butt so soft. So soft.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said she got a big caboose.
Bounced right back up on her feet. Like a gymnast.
Yep.
Well, I bet she's sore.
I'll bet so, too. Yeah, 100%.
This is what Monday says. Yeah, she's got to work today, so she's probably speeding to work. I'm late. I'm very, very late. Excuse me, ma'am. You're speeding again. Don't I know
Yeah.
you?
Better watch that. Be giving her another sobriety test.
Yeah. I hope everybody starts catching fish.
Yep. It's almost that time of year. You got to fatten up.
Yep,
Yeah.
I like it. I like looking at all the pictures.
Jody did, Mark.
If it's going to rain this weekend, Curtis, we might just take a ride down to Athens. Check out that boat ramp on the hockey.
Oh, okay.
Jody failed.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Yeah,
Fell out the boat.
She's
Don't
okay.
blame though.
I'm sure we keep saying her name. She's going to pop up here.
Yep. I didn't see Danny Stone this morning neither.
Cootie Jody, Cootie Jody, Cootie Jody. Where are you?
Yeah, I think she is, Mark. She's probably a little sore, I imagine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think me and Eric watched that tournament stuff they had this week either.
Which one?
Whatever it was called this week.
Stand day tournament or something.
Yeah, Buggy was on stand day.
No, not Stand Day. The one Saturday night, you mean?
Yeah, stand
yeah.
What was that called?
I'm going with Rustic stand something.
Wasn't it a
Yeah,
charity
Hey.
tournament?
No, it wasn't no charity tournament. There was some kind of tournament thing that they were doing.
stand night or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's probably why it was cold this weekend too. I heard Dominic caught a fish. I mean, it's getting rough out there.
He caught a gar.
There, Miss D said it was stand night.
We'll go out, buddy, huh? Come
Yeah.
on.
Stand night. Either stand day or stand night.
Thank you, Miss
Hello,
D.
D.
Let's see how cold it is out there.
He caught it. He fished that one in Eric B's. He caught a
Now don't be chasing no bunnies.
He got something on Eric B's too.
Yeah, he was live streaming both at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
geez.
cool out there.
I didn't know Dominic knew how to do that.
You sure that wasn't a charity tournament this weekend for
No, that's Daryl's. That's coming up.
I could have swore they had one this weekend and raised $4,000.
Later, Mark.
Well, they probably did.
No. That ain't till later.
I know Daryl's got one coming up for JV
Yeah.
Hill.
I thought they had one. I thought that's what Saturdays was.
No. Miss D said it was Saturday night, stand night.
Mark, it's time to start working. Got to split the wood.
Okay, Mark. I don't know how long I'll be up here, buddy.
Yeah, Buggy's doing us enough.
I got crap I got to get done. I had a lot of shit to do this week.
I swear, if I hear you say I got to cut the grass, I'll come
No.
over to your house.
They don't need mowed yet. It's getting close, so the front May, I ain't checked it yet.
Hey, Curtis,
Yes, sir.
I got to cut the grass.
Nope, I got to go to Walmart. I got to make an appointment with the Medicaid people to go in and talk to them, see what I filled out wrong on that thing.
Fishing license.
I got to take my little Ford to the shop Wednesday.
Wednesday. Did you get your fishing license? Are you gonna get it or?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I got it while he was there.
Hey, he wouldn't let. Oh, what a hole!
Yep.
God, what an a-hole!
Okay, Mark. See you later, buddy.
Without license. Wow.
Did you? Were you listening, Rustic? Did you hear what happened to Buggy?
Now, I didn't come in at that time. I wasn't there.
Oh, I got DNR come up yesterday morning and check my fishing license. We'll come find out I didn't buy my fishing license this year.
You still got them for Kentucky, though, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I didn't have them for Indiana, and he wrote me a ticket.
Did he?
Yep.
Yeah, he did. You think they'd let him slide a little bit?
Tangled up. Hold on.
Give him a stern warning. Buggy, you don't run Indiana. I run this. And let him off with a warning, but nope. That guy's a little butthole.
All right. That sure wasn't much of a outside trip just to get a treat or something, huh? That's what I'm starting to think that was. We got the door open for the cat. Hold on, I'll get you a treat, guys.
I think I bought mine for Ohio for a year. It was cheaper.
When are you going to come
Go
back?
back.
Up?
If the walleye starts running for the year then.
When are you going to come back up and fish with the dog?
I don't know. I got lots of things here to do right now,
Right.
but I like to go back up fish with it again.
Here, dummy. Killing me, Smalls. There, go get it. Go on. No, you ain't running out that door. You better get that weasel head. Oh, goodness gracious. So I won't know for probably a week or two how much my ticket cost me.
You'll probably get it today. You owe blah blah money. We want it now.
Yeah, no doubt. No, he said it taking. They said it'd be 5 or 6 days before they got it entered in there.
Yeah, I got consider you got the court cost.
Jeez.
That's what's so high.
Yeah, that's what he said would be the most.
I love our government officials. They want their cut.
Yeah.
I
What
got
did
a
he?
$25 fine one time from DNR. I opened up my truck door and a soda can fell out. A soda bottle fell out on the passenger side, and I didn't notice it. And I was backing up and I seen it. I just stopped, and I didn't see him sitting there. He watched the whole thing. And I just stopped. I was fixing to get out, and he gets out and writes me a $25 ticket for littering. And I was fixing to pick that up. I just noticed it fell out, and by the time I paid it was $175.
Jeez.
$25 ticket. And I said, I just fixed to pick that up. I said, I just seen it. And I said, because I don't leave my trash laying behind like that. And he said, well, you got in your vehicle and backed up and started up, backed up, and fixing to leave. And I said, I just stopped. And I didn't even see the park back there behind that tree watching the whole damn time.
Yeah, that was awful nice of him.
Yeah.
Creeper.
Write me a fucking ticket.
And me and a buddy of mine was hunting over here on Donaldson Point, bow hunting. And we waited till dark to come out. That way that we wouldn't spook the deers bad.
Right.
That's what you normally do. We got on the log road. We just walked through there, and one on each side of the tree jumped out on us. And we told you, you're lucky you didn't have damn guns. They scared the daylights out of both of us when they jumped out behind them trees. And well, we need to see your hunt lines. What are you doing coming in here after dark? And I said, well, that's what all hunters do. They go in before light and they come in after dark.
Yep. Leave after dark. Yep.
He wanted me, it was real muddy. He wanted me to lay my $700 bow on the ground. And I ain't laying my bow in that mud.
Yeah.
I made him walk all the way up to the truck. I laid on the hood and I showed him my license. Then he said, I could fine you now for not signing your license. I said, oh crap, let me borrow your pen. I signed him. I said, what are signed now? They just, they were young. I think they were just trying to get one of them John Wayne scores.
Yeah.
What we call John Wayne or Clint Eastwood, trying to get that high score, get a name for themselves.
Pole position. Buggy, did you say anything to the DNR guy? Did you say, hey, how about you patrol the Ohio River better?
Yep.
What did he
Sure
say
did.
to that?
I forget what he said. Something. I said, you guys need to concentrate on the Ohio River. I said, hell, you can't catch no fish down there. I said, all the commercial fishermen taking out all these fish and taking them south to the Kentucky, to the pay ponds and stuff. I said, y'all all do something about that.
Probably just rolled his eyeballs at you.
Probably.
Morning, Lee Evans.
Morning, Lee.
There's old Leroy.
Morning, Leroy.
Quadruplets, who knew? Yep.
Who's he calling a quadruplet?
I think us.
That sounds like a hint of jealousy there, Leroy. You want to?
That treat right there, little guy. Tilly will get that.
I can't say I'm in the no fishing league club now. I mean, I'm actually out there catching them now.
Well, crap.
I know. Not catching nothing big or anything, but
Hey, it's not all about the big fish. You're out there only for them big fish. You're after money fish.
oh yeah, I might as well just hit the pay lakes, huh?
Yeah.
I think the biggest this weekend was 15.
When I go fishing, I want to catch fish.
Yeah.
I'll keep it for you then.
I'm not 100% sure how many me and Eric caught. Maybe 10,
Okay.
something like that. 8.
Like 8 or 9. 8 or 9.
Yeah. It is good.
Yeah.
It's a good night fishing for you guys.
It was 9.
You want me to hold it?
Pretty sure it was 9.
Rustic, it was a good night for me. I don't know about Eric. Eric was sleeping. I kick him every time I caught a fish. Hey, take a picture. That's what I kept doing. Lee, it's only a small fee to get into the club. What club you talking about, Nate?
Ain't caught shit fishing club.
That's me.
Hey, Lee, you can fit right in that club.
Yep, that's me. The I ain't catching nothing club.
Yeah. And Curtis even got a picture with a crown, man.
Yeah, I wish I could show that. I mean, I don't.
In your face, suckers.
Yeah, believe me, if I would have hooked into
Oh,
that
you-
one fish, I'd
Oh,
hooked
you
into that.
believers out there said he can't catch fish.
Hey, if I would have hooked into that fish this weekend, the one that spooled the line, believe me, everybody would have known about it. I'd have asked Mr. Chad if I could be on the bait shop. I've been posting it on billboards everywhere in the United States. And I'll be sitting there, you want to go? Who's next?
Yeah, I won't know how much ticket is for a week or two. And then I got to weigh my options whether I want to pay it or go to court. I mean, I'm going to end up having to pay it anyway, but you never know what kind of judge you might get and go in there and say, you know, this, like I said, the guy showed me on the computer from 2000 to current. I'd never missed a fishing license year until this year.
There it is.
Yeah, in your face, suckers.
In your face, sucker.
I got my crown hat on and everything. Only thing I complained about the rustic is you could have made that fish bigger. It was a monster.
He did the mash.
Should have get Brian B to Photoshop it. He does pretty good at Photoshopping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard Lee, she done real good.
That's nice.
They photoshopped.
Couple 30s and 420s, several teens this weekend. Good job, man. Did you go to Tennessee?
I was getting ready to ask the same thing, Buggy. I wonder if he caught that as his wheel greens.
I could have took Brian B's fish and put it in your hands, let you hold it like that, but I tried to keep it original.
Yeah.
I was going for originality.
Yeah, I noticed I wasn't on no bragging board. Yep, he was at his home lake. Wheel Greens. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I fished that lake with old Leroy. I like it. It's a nice little lake.
Oh, home lake. Cool. That's even better.
Buggy,
it's only like 15 minutes away from my house.
Yeah, Buggy, that's another person you got to go fishing with, old Leroy.
Yep, I know. I've been trying. I don't ever have an. I mean, when you only got a couple days, you know what I mean? Because
Right.
his house is a little bit further down there than J Dog's is.
Oh yeah, he's down in Bree, I think.
Yeah, I mapped it one time. I forget how many hours it is.
It took me and Eric forever to get down there. Then Leroy had to back Eric's truck up in the driveway and whatnot. But we had fun.
And then that was a little blue boat.
Yep. Caught some fish. We caught some fish when we were down there with old Leroy.
Yeah, I had one good one break off on me.
Look at this shirt.
What's it say? It's 50.
It's
or
5 o'clock somewhere.
somewhere.
That's right. Old Leroy said next week it'll probably be a big fat 0.
Nah, you'll catch at least one.
You never know.
That's right. At least you're out there, Lee.
Yep.
Yep, that's my main part of it. At least you're out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that can't fish or can't catch any fish. Look, man.
I hear you. I hear you how you are.
Could be. Thing.
That'll change someday.
Yeah. Buggy get out there in the
Sometimes
boat.
shiny dog.
I got the plates for the boat trailer this week.
I thought
Oh,
Rustic was
man,
wearing
that
a
blue card
billboard
just about got smacked.
for Fruit Loops. Oh, Leroy.
You can't say them.
Oh, I was getting ready to say they're great, but that's different. That's different cereal. It's the Tiger guy or whatever his name is.
It's great. Sugar frosted flakes.
Yeah. The blue box is what I was thinking. Yep.
The blue box cereal.
I'm a Life guy and the Honey Nut Cheerios. Those are my two favorite cereals.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like them both also.
I'd rather have Pop-Tarts than the cereal.
Not me. I'd rather have Life cereal or Honey Nut Cheerios. But my Life cereal, I like the cinnamon.
Hobo coming out of the woods.
Yeah, I like the
Crap.
cinnamon life also.
That's
I'm
my
a
favorite one.
type of guy, so
Eric
What
about
are
ran
you
him.
doing?
Eric about ran him over.
Yeah. Hobo coming out of the woods.
Huh? I missed it.
I saw it. Of course, you can't see very good with that sun over there.
Mm-hmm.
I seen that truck sitting up near that tunnel.
You little burger.
Didn't
Yeah,
even
just
see it. He got past the tunnel up that light.
Yeah, just before he got to that truck was when that guy was standing on the side of the road there coming out of the woods.
Huh? He must have just woke up.
Must have. Yeah, yesterday we were at Walmart. I sent Buggy pictures of what Eric and me got. We
Yeah.
got that strawberry shortcake ice cream. Oh man, that's like heaven.
Really found it.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a picture too if you want it. They're good. The little cup ones. What are they like, Buggy? They can't be that big.
Pint.
Chris M.
Yep.
We hit the pint.
You can
That's
sit down.
one serving for me, man.
Oh yeah, you can sit down and eat that like nothing.
Oh yeah, that's history. That's one serving.
Good morning, Mr. Chris. Oh, it was good. I told Eric and Mom should have got me another one.
Yep. Always buy two.
Well, maybe I was kind of hoping Eric wouldn't like it, but Eric said he already had one.
Mm-hmm.
Chris M's telling you guys morning.
Good morning, Chris M. How are you today?
Morning, Chris.
Those ones right there, Rustic.
So when is the Brothers of Destruction going back out fishing? Well, everybody wants to know.
This weekend, if we can.
What the crap?
Signal or no signal, we're out there.
Signal or no signal, huh?
That's right. Boats are running. We're out there fishing. We didn't get it to sit there and just look at it.
That's right. It's paid for. We're going to use it.
Oh yeah. Of course, we were messing with people on the bank. I don't know why I did that. I was like a little
being mean.
I was like being a little boy. I'm sitting there just waving at him. Eric's like, "Why are you coming so close to the shoreline?" I don't know, just to be an a-hole. I told him, I said, bank fishing is for people that can't afford the boat.
Phew, Curtis.
Morning view.
Northern View. Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
I was having a blast. Morning, Mr. Dan. With you. But I was having a blast with them. I'm probably 15 yards, maybe a little bit farther off the bank. We went back to this one place, the Twins. We went back through there, and this one guy and his brother were sitting out there fishing, and we were coming. He's, "How deep is it?" I said, "It's only about like 20 feet." And he yells, "Do you see any fish out there?" I said, "Nope, no fish." You're fishing in the wrong spot. I was waiting for him to say, "Hey, can we get a ride in that boat?" Yeah, $25 a piece. Come on in.
What I don't see is morning.
Take you out to the island. Take you out to the island and drop you off. I don't know how you're getting back.
Yeah, I'd have had him run. I'd have had him run up to the gas station and get some fuel. I'd took them up wherever they wanted to go.
Huh? Oh, it's just one tire.
Just one tire.
Welcome to the CCC, Carson Catfish Department.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Now what?
I know Chris from Hooks and Hammocks ain't watching, but me and Eric was also, I just said we were at Walmart. They got pools on sale at Walmart right now. It was like a 3-footer or something like that. It was like $150. I told Eric, I want to buy that. And he's like, I don't want to swim. I said, no, I just want to buy it, set it up, and challenge Chris. Have a pool off.
Here and challenge him to a fish off.
Yeah, I think people would watch it. Loser has to jump in the pool. Can you imagine on one of the cold days? I think that would be pretty good.
Wow.
Better make sure your pool's stocked.
Crap. Trying to remember the name.
Yeah, above ground
Yeah.
pond.
Yep.
Just like Chris from Hooks and Hammocks has. It wasn't as big. It wasn't a Walmart brand, whatever the heck it was. They got them all on sale because it's the fall. And I wasn't going to buy all the other stuff like Chris has got, the pumps and all that stuff. I wasn't going to buy that. Chris already had his fish train. Yeah, I mean, he has a head start on me, but I'd give it a whirl.
You'll catch up.
Yeah. I'd go, me and Eric head over to the creek, get some creek chubs, throw those in there. We can get bluegill like nothing. I'd throw some crappie in there. I think Chris said he had crappie.
Throw you a couple catfish in there.
I'd wait a little bit before I throw some catfish in there.
Uh-oh. What did I do there?
I wonder if you can get shad to live in there, or do you have to wait until like microorganisms get in there?
You probably could if it's big enough and they can move around.
Yeah, well,
Have that flow of water because some of these backwaters here, the water's not moving like that, and that thing's full of shad.
I'd end up buying a solar like power fan, whatnot, to push the water around. That way, it's always like spinning and had some kind of current going around in it. Other than draining it from the thing over there and filling it, draining it, filling it.
Well, crap just passed us by. What?
What are you talking about, Dan?
Where'd Lee go? He go back to bed?
Heck yeah, old Leroy. No, he's babysitting the granddaughter. Yeah, he's not in bed. Oh, they said the septic.
He was saying they put pay attention.
You better hope they don't have an accident in front of you, Dan.
or the check valve doesn't come open on the tank.
Yeah, right when Dan's right behind him. Well, this is a poopy situation.
He said it just passed Eric, went across the front of Eric there on the camera.
Oh,
He's the only one that caught that. I sat there looking
I
at
didn't see it either. Yeah, I wasn't.
Yep, I'm at the Porter John place.
Oh,
Hey.
Porter John gravel place.
Eric's got one person paying attention.
yeah. Appreciate you, Dan. Mm. Yeah, I can't wait to see Bugman out there catching some big fish.
Hey, you know something, Dan?
I'm patient.
Want to know something, Dan? We didn't use chicken this weekend. What's wrong with us?
No, little shads. Not very big, maybe 2 to 3 inch shads. You put like 3 of them on a hook, and that's what they were biting on. You can cut up shad and they weren't biting it. You can cut up the crappie, weren't biting it.
Huh.
They just did those 2 to 3 inch shads. That's all they were eating.
Probably
catch
their main
but
food
the only
source
thing
in
I'm
that
doing,
lake.
I ain't catching any fish.
Buggy, we just took you to just a little portion of it. Believe me, there's tons of shad in there. Tons of bluegill.
What's going on?
Tons of crappie.
Perch.
There's even walleye in there.
Yep. You just came on a bad day.
Yep, that was all.
I believe
Right.
it's something to do with bug juju.
Eric said, I believe it's some Buggy's juju. Man, I was being real cocky that day Buggy came. I thought for sure we'd get Buggy a PB. That way I could brag to J-Dog. In your
Yep.
face, sucker.
Yep.
And
Maybe if we get him, I'll come up fall.
those
Come over in the
fish,
fall.
when they bite hard. They don't just sit there and peck on them. I'm Dan from Northview Outdoors can tell you too. They just take it. I was wanting so bad for any fish just to bite and do Jack Diddley that night. Of course, like Buggy always said, the full moon, camera was on.
Yep.
Buggy was in a boat. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't care if Buggy was in the boat or on the bank, or I don't care where he was. We're not biting.
And plus, it was like spawn time. That's another thing.
Yep. That midnight
Be a
stuff.
lot better in the fall.
They usually shut off at a certain time, and then they come back around 4 o'clock in the morning. Dan only caught 2 on Saturday, had a bunch of bites, but nothing hooked up. Where were you fishing at, Dan?
I think he was at Suckeye Lake or Buckeye Lake.
I think Dan's the politest guy in our fishing group, our fishing community fishing group. Dan, you were on Hoover on Saturday. I didn't see you.
Well, when did you get there?
I wonder if Dan was that one. I wonder if Dan was that one guy in that boat. No, that couldn't have been Dan.
No, Dan has a red pontoon boat.
No, Ed has the pontoon. Dan has a oh crap! Dan has a little boat.
You can't miss us. We're the silver boat, silver pontoon.
We were the guys out there catching fish, Dan.
I think we caught what, 8 or 9? It's like 8 or 9.
Dan probably was fishing the North Pool too.
Yeah, that too.
Keep fishing the North Pool, Dan. Keep fishing the North Pool. There's a lot of fish up there. I don't want to keep giving away. I don't want to give away a bunch of spots because I know there's people watching us now.
Yeah, we rode up north in the daytime and went up there and seen the pier. My God.
It's shallow up there. A lot of trees.
The whole rail on the side of it's off.
Yep.
It sucks. Used to be a good fishing spot for me and Curtis. We used to sit on the end of the pier. I used to block it off.
About
You also find people still in your spot.
I don't care if they're still in our spot. I don't like the idea of finding out that they're taking our fish to these dang pay lakes.
Yep.
They're doing it up at Hoover too now. The DNR guy says if you catch them, take pictures of them. I'm like, okay.
If
Take a picture after I sink their boat.
What you do, if you see them doing it, you go by there, you take a picture of the boat number, and then boom, take it to you.
Yep, that's what he said. Oh, they're putting in over at the Twins and sneaking in there and crap.
What are they doing?
Taking my fish like they're doing the Ohio River.
Oh, really? Taking them to pay lakes?
Yep, those are my fish.
My fish. My
They're
God.
effing around where they shouldn't be effing around. Let me tell you.
When you get them pictures, man, and turn them into the game board.
And
Well,
like I said,
what's really gonna hurt them is when they start tagging them again with the GPS tag.
Yep.
When you catch them, they'll pull them out right there in the water, throw them in the water, and gone.
Well, no, the newer GPS tags they put under the skin in the belly.
yeah, I'm sure those guys will figure some way of getting them out or whatever.
I have to cut their belly open a little bit.
Like I
Slice
said,
it open.
like I told
Yeah.
Sean, I don't care. They're messing around with my fish now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not catching the monsters or anything.
What's the matter, guys? Huh?
When I went off Oxbow and went south in that blocked off area.
Well, like they tell you, it's going to take all the good fishermen is going to have to help out with that, and start saying, hey, we're just, going to have you checked out to make sure you're legal. We're not harassing. That's it. Bye. We'll see you later.
Have a conversation with your ONDR guy. Then
Yeah.
don't be an a-hole.
They can't be everywhere at once.
And don't be an a-hole to them.
Like in our area, we've only got one. But when he needs backup, he'll call Pibscott County. They got 2 down there. Don't know why.
Well, there's no cameras over there at the Twins, and they put in there at midnight or something like that, and then they go out there with their stupid whatever the hell those things are called, and then they catch whatever, and then they take them and put them in their truck, and then they try to get out of there in the morning time before there's anybody sees them. Because over at the Twins, it's mostly putting in kayakers over there.
Like it's getting a little warm out there. Sunshine.
Dan said he was at the Oxbow. So yeah, we weren't up there at the Oxbow. We did see that, Dan, where they had it blocked off for the kayakers again. The ONDR guy was up there. He would tell you that's illegal. They can't be doing that. The boat ramp is for boats, not for kayakers.
The
That's
boat ramp is for boats, not fishing.
No, well, the kayakers they tend to mess around at the boat ramp, putting their kayaks in, and then I don't know what they're doing. They're just sitting there forever and messing around while the boat people are trying to put their boats in or trying to take their boats out.
Yeah.
And it's a big issue. They hadn't got like Alum Creek or anything crazy like that, but
I've seen them up there at the lake tie their kayaks off at the courtesy ramp.
Yeah.
On the boat docks and go off and leave them. Nowhere around, nobody around.
Yep.
And boats trying to get in and out, going around. One guy, he untied 2 of them that set them adrift. I'm getting out of my way. I said, that's bull crap.
It wouldn't be so bad if they put them on the other side, Rustic. You know what I mean? Out of the way, like you're supposed to. Put them on the other side of the boat ramp. Where it's that way the boats can still come up and get in and get out.
Yeah.
But they're cocky, and then the first thing they say is, "You don't own the lake." Well, guess what? I'm about
They go too late. You don't own the right to block the boat ramp either.
Guess what? I'm about to give you an education, son.
Yeah, I think everywhere they should have. If there's going to be a lot of kayakers, they need to make a special little ramp for them or at least a little area for them where they can launch their kayak.
Oh yeah, because see, they can launch theirs if you got a bank that's open. They can launch it right there on the bank. they, boat people can't just launch it right there at the bank. They have to have a ramp and whatnot.
I mean, some of them kayaks are being pulled on trailers because they're pretty good size, and they're like Zach's has got all that stuff on there.
Who's Zach? Who?
I can understand backing that in there, launching it, and parking your vehicle trailer, then going down there.
And they got so much equipment on that thing too.
But when they go to pick it up over their head and set it in the water and then let it just sit there for about 30 minutes, that's ridiculous.
Yep, that's just a joke. They're just trying to agitate people. They're trying to bug man them. That's what they're trying to do.
Yep.
Trying to piss people off.
Oh, I'm just sitting here kind of snoozing and listening.
I don't know. Eric, I think Eric would, depending on how big the kayak is, Eric would just shove that sucker right up underneath the pontoon and we just take off.
You're going to eat that treat or can Chili have it, huh? You're not going to eat it. Are you going to eat this? Nope, Mercure, you can have it, honey. He said he wasn't going to eat it. You guys got some boogie eyes. I'm going to have to look it up. I think that's caused by some kind of allergy or something.
I'll say, Buggy, you got some little fat dogs.
Yep, they're my buddies. Yep, little guys start to get a little chunky.
They're just taking after their owner.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, Buggy. I didn't
Yep.
get to say it last week, but hey, congratulations on the 600 subscribers.
Yeah, I got a thing in an email about the monetization stuff or something, and I don't know what to do. So I'll figure it out.
It's pretty awesome. Get a hold of Rustic could probably tell you.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that once you reach 1,000.
No, I think you can do it at 500 now, they said. If I remember correctly. I don't know where I put the message at, though.
Oh, you got 4,000 watch hours.
I think I do. I think I had like 6,000 or something, they said.
All you got to do is just read what hey, Seymour, all you got to do is just read what to say, just follow the directions, bam, you're in.
Good morning, Seymour. Yeah, you deserve it, Buggy.
Thank you.
Hip, hip, hooray!
I just wish I wasn't so freaking busy and I could spend time trying to get it all figured out and set up and stuff, but I just don't have time right now.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up.
Seymour, morning, my cannabis friend.
You'll figure it out. You'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll ask you if you want a paper check sent to you or you want it straight into your account.
Yeah. You want to send that to me, Buggy.
Okay, that where I direct that to. You just want the check delivered that way? Okay.
I need all the M&Ms I can get. Or you can just send me a bag of M&Ms. Either way.
All that 30 cents or so?
Oh, yeah. We're big time in it now.
35 cents?
Yeah, big time in it. What did Mr. Chad say? You get, what, 7 cents? Blah, 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 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not making any kind of money on YouTube unless you got like 1 million subscribers or some kind of crap.
Yeah.
1,000 or something like that. Yeah.
Yep. What is Jack's? Oh, it's a tire place.
Like I got mine set at 200 even. And when they pay me, I get like I think it's 160 or 154, 164 or something like that.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Buggy.
Yep.
When are you going to do your giveaway?
I don't have nothing to give away.
Oh, that's what everybody used to do all the time. Oh, when I get to 500, we're going to do a giveaway, a big grand giveaway. I got a truck you can give away. I I don't have a boat or anything like that, but we can give away a truck. Heck,
We
I can.
are giving away this fancy 4-wheel drive.
There you go. See,
Hmm.
I didn't tell you what kind of truck. That's a monster truck.
It pulls itself and everything. Well, half price.
Yeah, gently used.
Yeah,
Mhm.
come bouncing right back.
Only been dropped once.
Yep.
Well, welcome back, Dan. Northview Outdoors. He says, I'm back. I had to do some work. Love working and watching everyone. That's pretty cool, Buggy. You got that 600.
Yep.
Let's see. What was I just thinking? I was thinking about something, and now I can't remember what it was.
I can't wait to see Eric get up to 500.
That'll probably never happen, on my a-hole, so people don't subscribe to me.
But still, it'd be funny. You get up there.
What did I do? Oops. Hit something. There we go. All right. That's better.
Mr. Dan from
Morning.
Northview Outdoors. I feel that one. I don't know anyone that can afford to give away anything. Yep, Dan. I'm just joking around. I was messing with Buggy. Buggy knew it. Slightly used truck, carefully dropped once. Yep.
Oh goodness.
Oh, Eric's really climbing now. He's at 240.
Heck yeah.
He's been doing it since, what does that say?
Buggy, you want to know how much my ticket is? How much is it, Nate?
Yeah,
What's your
Nate.
ticket for?
God, do I don't know. Do I really? That doesn't sound good.
What'd you get a ticket
$500.
for? Excessive turtles?
He's crying too, so it must not be good, Buggy.
That's not a good sign.
Nope, not a good sign at all.
Yeah, go ahead and ruin my day, man.
Said, no, you don't. You asked him. Now we all want to know.
I'll say Buggy don't want to know. Me and Rustic do. That way we can stay out of trouble. I got my fishing license.
I got mine too.
Well, I've had mine every year for the last 20 years until right now.
Mm-hmm. It's that one little mess up, Buggy.
Yep.
I'll make it difficult for him. We got these heritage cards, and when you buy a fishing license, I'll make goes to that. I just hand him the card. Morning, Ashley.
Morning, Miss
Good
Ashley.
morning, Ashley.
You little cutie too. She's probably talking about Rustic, not me.
They talking about me. Talking about you. You
She
little
used
roasted big
plural. It says QTs, not QD, so there's more than
Oh.
one.
Yeah, so she must be talking about me then.
172. Okay, that ain't bad. I can live with that. The ticket I got in Hamilton County that time was 287. So,
Still Buggy. That's 172.50.
oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy about it, but it's less than I thought it would be.
That's 107. That's 162.50 for the court cost.
That's you still shouldn't be paying that. You guys should have just gave you a warning.
You shouldn't have to pay court costs. You should just have to go up there and pay the ticket. Be done with it. $10.
Yeah, well, that's what I think too. If you call them and pay the ticket, why on earth do you got to pay court costs if you're not using the court?
I mean,
You know what I mean?
they want their money too.
So then be like, well, if I'm going to pay court costs, shouldn't I come in there and plead and then pay my fine? If I'm going to pay the court costs anyway, I should at least get to enjoy the court.
Yeah. Get to see the other cases.
You know what I should do is go. And when the judge asked me why I'm married, I said, well, Your Honor, I'm 60 years old and never been in a courtroom in my life. So I thought I'd at least once in my life come up and see what it's like, since I pay for it.
Huh.
60 years without having to be in a courtroom, maybe we could let this damn thing go.
You see what Mr. Nate said?
Clear.
That makes it even worse.
Yours was a clerical error? What do you mean by that? The fact that they said you didn't have a license, you mean?
And they still made you pay the fine.
Mm.
That's a joke.
Well, in here, if you do go to court, you show them, hey, I had my license paid for ever since this date. Here, then he gives me a ticket. They state that you have to have them on you, but most of the time I leave my wallet locked up in the glove box.
Yep. Well, usually I have, all these other years I've had it on my phone where I just have to hit, gallery and, I have it labeled in a folder says fishing license.
There's an app for every state that you can download on your phone for yourself, and it holds every fishing license or hunting license or whatever license you bought. It's got a history there.
Huh.
And you can pull that up and show it to them, punch it, both, show it to them. I got one for Kentucky and I got one for Missouri on mine.
Miss D said, damn, that's ridiculous. DNR is underfunded.
Yep, but the courts are making kill it. I understand paying the court costs if they actually made you go to court. But when they say you can pay that online or over the phone,
Yeah. I don't know. What do you do?
This kind of sounds like, Buggy, you're going to bend over and take it.
Yep, I'm thinking so too, with no lube and a handful of sand.
Well,
reach up in there and grab that wallet, but pull it back out.
what was that band back in the day? They sing, you got to fight for your right
Twisted Sister.
to party.
Oh, Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
Oh, Beastie Boys, all right.
Come on, Buggy.
Well, I was
gotta
thinking of the
fight.
one Twisted Sister song.
I'm not going to take it.
Yeah, that one.
No, I'm not going to take it anymore. Miss Ashley knows.
I think ours goes from February to February.
Ours
I think
is March.
that goes from their birthday to their birthday. Oh, that's a driver license. That's your driver license.
Yeah, the driver license.
Fishing license just goes from like the first of the year or whatever. I think ours is March 31st to March 31st or something like that.
Yep, that's when ours is March. But I only have to worry about it every 3 years because I buy a 3-year pass.
Yeah.
Basically, get 1 year free when you buy a 3-year pass.
Yeah.
I think ours is February to
If
February.
I buy 60, I might have to buy a 3-year and then pay 2 extra years or wait after.
Because ours is
Let's
the same
see.
2 times.
Because I think I have to wait till I'm 65 before you don't have it anymore. So it's not like I ain't got to pay it anyway.
I just tell them I'll tell the DNR guy I'm with J Dog and J Dog's gone fishing. If that don't work, I'll just tell them that I'm with Fields to Water. If that don't work, I'll just tell them I'm with Uncle Lou. We'll figure out which one will work.
67 degrees. It must be nice out there.
Nate said ours is April to April.
April to April.
Is that turtle license or is that fishing license there?
Hey, there's Jerry's.
Yeah.
Wonder what old Jerry's up to.
Jerry who?
Yeah, work. I can tell you that right now.
The guy that owns that shop.
Pizza shop is right across from Jack's. Tire down here in Chillicothe. Right around the corner from the stink mill. I mean, paper mill.
Well, you know, Buggy, he wants you to stop at that taco shop, that taco truck.
Stop at
Nah,
the taco truck.
there's a blue one that's right around the corner that's better.
Well, Buggy ain't picky.
Nope.
He just wants you to stop at Taco Truck.
I just want to see if they got any fish tacos.
Or March 31st, Nate says.
I don't know. Might trouble pulling my wallet out.
Well, they got the cutters lined up over there.
That sun is bright today.
Yeah, it is. It's coming in my back door real bright right now, heating it up in here a bunch.
It's cloudy here. Cloudy. Yeah,
I also want to say good morning to all you Bugman lurkers out there.
lookers. Ah,
There
One
is,
of four still blocked off.
there's a few of them still watching that ain't saying nothing.
Nate's getting lonely talking. He's running out of things to say now. Come on.
Yeah. Ain't nobody up here fishing today, so he can't say turtle.
Morning, Ashley Brady, you songbird.
No, but he'll probably get me Thursday. Is that paper mill?
Yeah.
It's got to be all that stuff coming out here. I bet it's stout there, man. That smell right there.
I'm number
Yep.
I'm number one, suckers.
You're number one.
Yeah, I just got a message saying I'm number one.
You must have just woke up. Morning, Kentuckian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me talk at you, YouTube.
Nate said I'm sad. He's lonely. So lonely. Ain't nobody chatting down in the box with him.
Nope.
Six of turtles on, Nate. Next time to go fishing.
Yeah. Nate the Turtle Whisperer.
I'm gonna tell you, every time he's been on my live, he says turtle, turtle, turtle. I can't keep him off the hook after that. Won't catch a turtle till the end, though. It's like he knows something.
No, wait till we go live and Nate says, that looks like good turtle water. Eric, let's back it up. We're out of here.
Stonefly. Good morning. He said that's the wrong finger to be number one.
Yeah.
Monday morning business says Northern View. Look, they all typing in there now. They don't want that turtle put on.
Yep, that's my buddy sending me the number one sign. I'm sure all you guys have got it too.
No, I didn't qualify today.
Nope, I never qualified.
I kept saying his name, so that's probably why.
Oh, been trainer maps some lakes off. Oh, he's finding the hot spots.
The stonefly.
Whoever goes fishing again is gonna get by with them books.
Yeah, I see that.
I want to try and do live sessions like this, but I can't find the time to sit down and do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I qualify. Stop.
Now your whole thing filled up. Buggy, he's getting ready to get to you.
Yep.
Eric's driving, or he'd do it to Eric.
Got to be for pontoon yesterday. Morning, Nubby. Oh man, I overqualified.
You want to be number one? Here you go.
Yeah. About 50 messages over.
Load it up.
Hey,
Nubby
you got
got
a hummingbird. All right.
That's nice.
I get pontoon. I'm gonna try to buy me one that's got the down view image to the side.
Oh yeah, I want something like Dog's got. J Dog. Or like Mr.
That's Snowfly. I got a tournament at Bucket Lake next Saturday and dealing in a few weeks. Awesome.
Curtis, I want one like Mrs. D has on her boat.
Yeah, me too. I figured if I slobbered all over it enough, they just might give it to me. Terry B.
Jump in front of Eric.
Eric will run it over.
Hey, Terry B, good morning.
Hey, if I'm not at fault, there's a camera right there. It tells me.
Hey, 1971 Iowa fishing license was $3. I remember when I paid for my first $8. Then
Wow.
I would pay 20 if they wanted to go up to 20. I mean, it's just
Morning, Terry.
I wasn't around back then.
Morning, Terry B.
2D. Oh, that's awesome.
Nubbies,
Downside
stone glide.
2D.
Slow down, 50 mile an hour.
Yep.
No,
better
I'll
slow
get
down.
one days, get ready to put it on a boat. I just got to save money.
I'll tell you what, Nubby, if you don't like it, you can get my address.
He won't like it. Send it to me if you don't want it. He won't like it.
Wait. Rustic, you're a bank fisherman.
Only for now.
He'll send that to me and I'll send that iBobber I found to you. How about that?
That's an even trade. Hey, that iBobber works, Rustic.
How deep water is, that's all that matters to me.
Hey, you'd be surprised. That iBobber, and it's not cheap either. Thing works pretty good.
Yep, I found that thing in a tree.
Uh-oh.
Deep the water is, it shows the bottom contour and its slopes
Yeah.
or whatever. But it's got a line that goes down to a fish and it beeps on different size fish. It tells you how deep the fish is. I use it strictly for crappie fishing, but it gives me a pretty good idea about where the fish is located in the thermocline in the water there.
Yeah.
If I see a consistent 6 to 8 feet somewhere in there, I know to take my crappie rods and just drop them down about that far.
Yep. That iBobber connects to your phone.
Yep.
Yeah. It tells your phone how deep the water is. Me and Eric used to use that on the bank. That's why Eric used to.
Deeper in. Fish are like anything else that's all above ground. You know, it's like if it's hot, you're finding a cool place, a shade, AC. Fish are no different. When that water's hot up so high, they go down to deeper water where it's cooler. Then
Hey,
at evening
Double.
time, when it cools off, they start moving up higher to feet.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, Double Hook. Good morning, buddy.
Good morning, Terry B. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave.
I believe Dave from Double Hook, he'll sell. He has a pontoon. And he'll sell it. Anybody wants one? I'm just kidding, Dave. Stonefly said, Northview, they're calling for rain Friday and Saturday, and I'll start in front of Cranberry and then head up around Isbin and fish the Brocks. That's jumping there. Or fish the rocks, then areas. I try telling you all to try. A Buckeye, I don't like Buckeye. I don't like it.
He
Buggy, I don't like it.
ain't liking that one.
Nope. I don't like going fishing up there at Buckeye Lake. I don't like it.
Too many pleasure boaters.
Dan, he's such an awfully nice guy. Northview Outdoors. I'm not reeling my stuff up so some guy can come through there.
So we could give him a headache, but get it figured out.
You'll figure it out, Dave. $25 pound basket for 4 fish isn't bad. All channel rats. Yep. What happened to your icon there, Rustic?
I don't know. It's showing on my end.
I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing the egg. Oh, Stonefly. He's there. You go. Stonefly says, "Pay us out money." Stonefly, you ain't a pay laker, are you? I'm just kidding.
Love you too.
Me too.
Curtis too.
You think that might get me some M&Ms?
Want to get me evidence?
Dag nabbit. I don't care what I catch as long as I'm in the money. You got that right.
Yeah, when I stopped and bought that little M&M guy, Curtis said, "What are you going to do with this? I can't even eat it."
It's plastic.
Oh, actually, it's metal.
Oh, it is. I didn't open it.
Yeah. I have a blue one and a yellow, blue and the yellow one.
That's cool. Dave from Double Hook Angling said, "Just bought some new controls and cables. Now I will have to throttle only and reverse for 50." Dang.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. That's dang good deal if you can get
Man.
all that $50.
Yeah, Dave. Maybe we
Yeah,
all.
just make sure your throttle cable's connected.
Yeah, don't let it pop off there. Freak out.
I think you got motor problems and call J-Dog, and he's like, "You knucklehead, you ain't even got the throttle hooked up."
Yeah. Somebody's got a dog barking.
Yep, not me. Hello, what happened?
You got that Stonefly highlighted.
Okay. There we go. I knew I hit a button. I just didn't know what I.
Left lane closed ahead, mile and a half.
Hammer down, Eric. Hammer down.
I ain't in a hurry. I only got 5 left.
Austin Dilla in that truck right there, Eric.
Ha! That's funny. That was funny. And yeah, Buggy, did you watch the end of that race yesterday?
Yeah.
That's
He
my boy.
surely wanted to win, didn't he?
Hey, you know what? If it gets me in the playoffs, them guys can bitch and moan, whine all they want. I'm knocking you out of my way and getting in the playoffs. Otherwise, I ain't got a chance in hell of getting in.
Yeah, I'd do it regardless to Joey Logano.
I'd wreck my mom getting the playoffs.
I'd wreck Bugman to get in the playoffs.
That's right. And I'd expect you to.
I'd
And
put J-Dog in the wall.
Denny Hamlin wasn't crying. Logano was crying. Denny Hamlin wishes he wasn't part of it because he said he would sit back and watch and laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of the guys out there that don't care for Logano. The guy I got the box and cables from, his Mercury blew up, so he went to a Suzuki, so he didn't need it anymore. Oh, that was nice of him, Dave. You got a good deal. Tim, Catfish Dog. What would Dale do? Yep, and he was driving the 3 car too.
Yeah, double hook at a You got a good deal on that because that dude didn't know what he had. Most time it things like $250, $300 to get that set.
Oh yeah. There's my buddy
Could've got
Matt.
that easy.
There's my buddy Matt. Want to be outdoors?
Want to be outdoors? I want to be.
They both cry
Yeah.
babies. Unless the
How you
two
feeling today, Matt? Getting any better?
There's my buddy Brandon. Catfish and
What's
Dreams.
up, Brandon?
Catfish and dreams.
I know.
look, fresh asphalt.
I know y'all will not like who I like, but I like Kyle Busch. I don't care what you say. He sort of reminds me of Dale Earnhardt.
Mm. Me, I'm a JGR guy, and I root for Christopher Bell now that Kyle Busch left.
Yep. Kyle Mother flipping Busch.
Anybody seen John from Small Water Charters? I ain't seen him this morning either.
Nope. I think Buggy ran him off.
Who's that?
Mr. John, Small Water Charters.
Well, that's good, Dave. I'm glad that
I didn't run John off nowhere.
You told him all he does is catch bait.
I didn't say that. You told somebody else might have said that.
I'm pretty sure Brian Whitmore said it. I haven't seen him since you did that, Buggy.
I know I'm a horrible human being, man.
Hey, I wouldn't mind catching some of them bass that him and his wife are catching. Lindia. Oh, where'd Rustic go?
He's coming back. There he is.
Who?
There he is.
I tried to give you more money. He wouldn't take it. Dang. That's a good dude right there, Dave. You see what Maddie's saying to you there, Rustic?
Yeah, I seen it. I must have somehow I got out and come back in.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would get better, man. I like to do some carp fishing with him.
Brandon, I don't know who that is.
Catfish.
Catfish and Dreams, Brandon. I don't know who he's talking about. Never heard of them.
The Shindig, October 12th. They probably done got. The regulars have probably done filled up all the spots. One you see every day. Every one of them. Hey, Rush, what was the recovery time for your shoulder surgery? Mine was supposed to have been 9 months, but he said that with mine it takes 12 to 15.
That's because Rustic has superpowers, folks.
I wish. Because I still have to do my stretches and stuff. If I don't, it tightens up, and it's painful when it tightens up. Hey, get out of my drawer. You can't wear my underwear. Abby, get over here. What are you doing?
Nope, it's basically the Ohio meet and greet. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I know who you're talking about too, Brandon.
I had more than that. I tore my road cup plumbing too and detached it from the bone. Plus, then I tore the 2 ligaments that run up. One runs down here, and the other one runs up to the back. I broke them both right there. So they had to do massive, extensive surgery on that. I'm just grateful they didn't have to cut me open. They went in with the little probe, the robot arm, and did it all. But
Scoped it out. I'm glad they got it fixed for you, buddy.
But I can move my arm stuff, but I have to still move it slow because I have to stretch it out every morning.
Look, everybody, he's waving at you. Hey, Rustic, can you give me a shout out? I'm sorry, I saw that the other day on somebody's channel when they had it in TikTok mode.
I'll go check him out.
Yeah, I was like, what?
He is the new king of the blues.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon, if you want to drop that link for that, you can. Buggy won't care.
Link for what?
The meet and greet in Ohio thing.
Oh, Brandon's setting up another meet and greet at Rocky Fort.
I think something like that. I do my own PT. Might have to do.
Well, maybe it's just a rotor cuff. See, this one right here on this side, I got a rotor cuff tore right here. That's all it is. It's just a rotor cuff tore. And they're wanting to do that one, but I want to get this one fully healed before I mess with that one.
I'm sorry to hear that, Stonefly.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's all right, but get ready to get a good recliner to set in to sleep. I'm telling you.
Yep, as Buggy would say, don't get cheap on them.
What'd she mess up her back?
She's got a tore rotor cuff.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yeah, that surgery sucks. There's no way around it.
Yeah, usually rubber cup recovery. They said the usual recovery time for your if it's just a rotor right there, it's about between 7 and 9 months. But you still have to watch what you do for a few months afterwards. Me, since mine was so extensive that I have to stretch my ligaments that I've broken too every single day. If I don't, they draw up.
Oof, nah.
Heck, for mine, it was 3 months of sleeping in a recliner before I could finally lay in the bed. And I got that recliner, boy, it was tough.
Roger and Jackie are doing it this year because all of the BS I have going on. All right. So you have to get a hold of Raj.
We
There
was
you
at CatCon, and I couldn't sleep in the bed. I had to sleep in a chair.
Well, did you share a hotel room with Dominic?
No, possum.
Well, I understand why. Nah, slept with one eye open too. Can't trust that possum.
Katie Collins had a room over there, and she had double beds in there, so he went over and stayed with her.
Yeah. Eric, stop.
I didn't have a total cup, but I had metal in my shoulder. They finally went and took it out since the bone was growing around it while they were in there.
Yeah. Lake Old Lake White.
Were we coming up to it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep him out of trouble, Nubbies. Brandon, thanks for dropping that link. Buggy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Make Eric full screen, please.
Okay.
Turn my camera off.
I'll punch you right in the throat, Eric.
I'll punch you in your throat. What time is it? 8:23. I'm shutting this down at 9, guys.
Good deal, Buggy.
Boy, ain't no wind down there or nothing.
Look how calm that is, Buggy.
Glass. Look at that.
Wow. Warm for any fish in there.
Yeah, there's fish in there. I can see them hitting the top of the water, but I think that's bait fish.
I know there's channels.
Oh man, want to be outdoors? Yeah, you got a staff. That's horrible.
Oof, nah.
Or you had metal in it? Yeah, yeah. There's nothing worse than getting an infection, man. Nothing.
There ain't even a boat out on the water.
What? Man, that's a beautiful, beautiful flat lake right there.
Yeah.
Do y'all ever go there and fish?
We used to before we had a boat.
Yeah.
Well, you don't start pulling your pontoon that far.
Oh, we can, but we just haven't up this road here. Probably, I don't know, not too far is my sister's campground.
Oh, okay.
So if we pulled the boat, I mean, we could leave it at the campground and bring it back and forth.
Yep, and then my sister's campground's only an hour and a half away from J Dog.
Yep, boy.
Well, heck, J-Dog can meet y'all there.
Ha! J Dog ain't going. He ain't fishing Ohio. He already told me this. He says, why should I leave the Ohio River to fish somewhere where I ain't gonna catch fish or
Yep.
something? Well, he tells me all the time. I could do the exact same thing down here and catch no fish. I said,
Wannabe said, what lake was that?
Lake
That
White.
was Lake White.
Lake White.
It's just outside of Waverly, Ohio.
Just south, Waverly.
But it's just outside that little city of Waverly. Brandon said Stonefly. I don't know where it's going to be. There's talk about it being on Ohio River. It'd probably be by the Green Up Dam, I would suspect.
Yeah, Roger's holding it. But Roger did move up to Johnstown. So
Wannabe said,
who knows?
I fished there a good amount of times.
Yep, it's got decent flatheads and channel cats. There's blues in there, but I don't know if I've caught a blue yet in there. And then they got some kind of white.
Yeah, they got white catfish in here too.
Yeah, some kind of white catfish in there. Not whatever they're called. The ones that
Not
Daryl-
pieballs.
Yeah, they're not pieballs. They're just white. I don't know. They're called white catfish. I heard the Licking River was. Why would they have it in Kentucky? J Dog. J Dog says that he said Roger and Jackie said that they might have it at the Licking. What's the name of that boat place?
Frederick's Landing.
That would be a good place to have it.
Better get there early and block off a lot of crap.
Yeah. We'd come up there. We'd head to Indiana, snag Buggy up, and bring him down. We'll just tie Buggy up. He ain't
Yep.
care.
Yep. Just
I always
leave it
said, Red,
Tell them I've been kidnapped.
if I was big and popular, I'd say I'd do one at Red Bank Marina, Hoover.
Mom and Pops understand, Buggy.
Oh yeah.
We'll bring you back later tonight.
You see what Matt said?
I might go just so I can drive by Mr. Dogs and pee on his trees. Oh, his tires, I mean.
That's a whole lot of peeing.
Matt, you wouldn't be the first one.
Okay.
That's funny, dog. They have a pavilion. I looked into that last year. Matt, I just want to let you know J Dog is watching. You ever peed on an electrical fence?
Yep, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Stops instantly.
Yeah. That's how you know you got good friends, Rustic.
Yeah.
I dare you to pee on that fence. Oh, yeah? I'll do it. It's
Yeah,
a little.
I was a little kid when I done that, so
I feel a little tingling.
yeah.
Like if two guys went to this place where they had cows and it would let the fence, let your wire run around, and one guy said, "Why you got this in for?" And they said he put that head on it and it shocked the crap out of him, like put him to his knee. His buddy was there. They was complaining about them, shocking the cows.
Yeah.
And he's standing there talking to him. He said, "I don't know why y'all got this up for." He said, this thing here said, all it's going to do is hurt the cows. He put his hand up there, grabbed a hold of it. It took him down to the ground. And he jumped up and said, "Why'd you do that to me for?" And they said, "We didn't invite you over here."
That's right.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to learn a hard lesson, son.
Yeah,
I
he seen
seen
his buddy get the crap knocked out of him, then he want to grab it.
I seen a good one yesterday. This lady comes up on this guy's porch, rings the doorbell. He lives in a neighborhood, and
Is that a car
told
down
him
there?
she didn't like his Trump sign, and if he didn't remove it, she was going to file a complaint.
Hmm.
And he asked her, "Who in the F are you going to file a complaint with? Get off my damn property." Well, you don't understand. That's offensive to the whole neighborhood. And he was like, "Lady, you better shut up and get off my porch right now." I'm purely convinced libs have lost their freaking mind.
That's the lady that tried to take his sign down. Or took his
No, this one here, she just, and this guy, what he done, he had kind of a hill on the side of his yard, and he's just spelled out Trump in big letters, big red letters. And she tried to say he was actually not in his yard, it was on the easement. And he's like, "Ma'am, I bought this house last year. I had it surveyed. I know exactly where my property line is. Now get the hell off my porch and don't come back." "I'm going to file a complaint." He said, "With who?" And I'm just like, man, libs have lost their mind. They literally have. Come up in my yard and tell me take my son. I'd be like, "Lady, if you don't get her, I'm going to let the dogs out."
Who let the dogs out?
I'm gonna holler, "Bunny Rabbit," that guy. Go get you.
2 guys, 1 electric fence. And then I did see the one where the guy go walking through the lot and he sees a Trump bumper sticker and he keys the dude's car. And then somebody seen him do it and called the cops. And the cops come and he tries to lie his way out of it. And it's like, "Well, I got 2 witnesses back there that said you done it." "All right, I did." "Well, why did you do it?" "Because I didn't like his Trump sticker." Like, you nutty MFer.
Yeah.
They took him to jail, rightfully so.
Dog sent me a loving emoji. He's such a romantic.
I'm glad you get the loving kind. I get the "you're number one" every day. Pretty country right there now.
Yeah. I liked Ohio when I went there, drove through there, went up to Erie, man. I thought it was awesome. I'd love to live in this country, this hill country.
Yeah, buddy.
If I was
Oh.
younger, it'd be all right. But
Most of Ohio is beautiful, but you get to like the cities, then it's no
Yeah.
bueno.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to live on Lincoln because you go up there. I mean, it's wall to wall everything.
Southeastern Ohio is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not loving. That's what he sent me.
Yep, I'd like to live right there on the Hoover Reservoir, but I'm not rich.
Yeah, we show Buggy some of them houses.
Yeah, that's where the poor people be living. Oh, I could tell driving through there, like, well, this is not, I figured it'd be out in the country and all around town with these rich people.
Nope. So I tried to get J Dog and Tara to buy a house up there.
Yeah. Yeah, you better bring the bank with that one. There wasn't nothing there under $500,000. Nothing even near under $500,000.
Yep,
Shoot.
try to get Uncle Lou to buy a house in his favorite state.
I'd be up there staying with J Dog all the time. Heck, I might even cuddle with him.
If I had to.
Yeah. Yep, Stonefly, you're right.
God, I need to go to Walmart. I don't really want to.
Hey, while you're there, get me a bag of M&Ms and some of that Swiss roll ice cream. I need at least 2 of them.
Yeah. Stonefly, you live out in the country like that down there. You go to the store twice a month and you buy everything you need. I know my grandma's land down there in Kentucky, it's probably,
I don't know.
it's got to be 35 minutes to the store.
Buggy, did we show you Drew Carey's house?
I don't know.
I don't think we showed you it.
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, that SOB has got a house up there on Hoover.
Really? Huh?
He's not there. Half the time he's not there.
Well, sure.
He only goes there for vacation and back to the Price is Right.
Price is wrong, sucker.
Shoot, that's the best gig on earth right there, man. You get a guaranteed gig for life right there. And you know he's making bank.
I'm a Bob Barker guy.
Yep.
That was my dude.
I watched him my whole life.
Spade
Pretty
knew
much.
your kids.
And he's
Hey,
strawberry cheesecake ice cream as well.
hey, Eric. Eric.
What?
Uncle Lou says, "Why would I leave God's country to live in that poop hole?" But he said a different word.
You get less snow over here. Oh, crap. Shouldn't have said that word.
You say that, and we'll have like a friggin' blizzard.
You have a freak summer storm.
Yep. Lou will get it first, though. Lou will get that 4 feet of snow first.
Matt, it's not too bad up here. I mean, we get snow, but I mean, we ain't getting like tons of it anymore.
Yep. They don't get no snow like they did when I was a kid, man. I mean, you can call global warming people nuts and everything else, but they've got a point. I mean, when I was a kid, we'd get so much snow, big, deep snows, man.
Not anymore.
No, that's what I mean. So, I mean, you know,
They cut
the
all
seasons are definitely changed.
Or Fresno.
Hey, Curtis. Curtis, there's that guy you want to call out now. You kept talking about Friday night.
Who's that?
Fresno.
That's CBA feller.
Never heard of them. Do they fish?
Who is it?
CVA, Fresno.
Oh, Frez, good people.
Yeah.
He's
That's all
on my good people list.
Yeah, when I was a kid here in Missouri, we used to have some deep snows every year. Guarantee it's going to be there. Now you don't get that hardly ever anymore.
Yeah,
Like I said, on this side of the
outdoors they were,
down
man.
here.
I mean, I can remember. Well, we got pictures somewhere, and I was a kid playing in the snow. Dad and them riding dirt bikes in the snow.
I mean,
I mean, we even got more when my kids were little. I got pictures of me pulling the kids around on the sled with the dirt bike.
79 was the blizzard, Buggy.
78.
Oh, well, my bad.
Yep.
I was born, and it was still there was snow out there.
Yep, the winter of 78.
78. Yes.
Yep, that was a dandy, man. I'll never forget it.
That's when all the cool people were born, 79.
Mhm.
Can I get an amen?
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess you're not fishing with J-Dog no more.
Yeah, so I don't guess they call it global warming, whatever they call it. There's some validity to it as far as the seasons are changing.
called out Curtis a few times now.
Hey,
He won't call me out.
Hey, CBA, if I would have been able to catch this fish this weekend, the one that spooled me, I'd have called everybody and their mama out. I'd have called baby Jesus out. That's how I'm telling you right
Here's
now.
my sister's campgrounds right here on this road.
Which road?
This road right
To the
here.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Just going up that hill. It was a nice fish, CBA. I wouldn't mind fishing against CBA. At least I'd have fun.
I thought you said you'd like to show CVA fish because he don't catch any.
He said,
that's
"Oh,
what
cause
you
you
said.
lost a-" He said, "Oh, cause you lost a stick, you want to fish."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'll throw my J Dog shirt on and start beating everybody up.
Ooh, Uncle Lou just busted on you.
Hey,
Boat prop doesn't count as being spoofed. I wish we had signal. Man, you guys would have been like, oh my god. Of course, I dozed off and went to sleep, and it was sitting over there going. And by the time I heard it, woke up, I jumped up and boom, there went the line.
Here's little guy.
Like I said, the sucky part of it, Rustic, is that dang fish has got a hook in him with I don't know how much 40-pound Andy test line on him.
It's warming up out there today.
Well, like
the
the
part
I'll
that
be
sucks.
changing this tougher line.
Yeah, well, I got that Andy line from Hooks and Hammocks, and it's just that is crazy. That line wasn't going to bust. It unspooled me.
Oh, I didn't get to see you and Ed up there. I didn't know y'all was there.
Me neither. Dan from Northview Outdoors said Ed and I were at CatCon for only one day. I think me and Ed are going to do both days this year and staying late for the Whisker Awards. Maybe we'll get nominated for something. Well, good luck on that, Ed and Dan. We went up against the bait shop and we were robbed.
It was rigged.
Rigged, yeah, rigged.
Yep, it was.
Yep.
Dan,
I already said.
Dan, I wouldn't get caught up into all that stuff. It's fun and all that, but don't get caught up into it.
Nope. Only way I'm going to CatCon is if Troy from Rio and Birchville goes.
Yeah, that way we can see J Dog tie his controller up, and that way we can just see Troy going around in circles.
Come here and let us show you how you drive your trucks.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Dan. It's pretty cool going up there and meeting everybody, putting faces to names. There are a lot of cool people up there.
Yeah, Rustic's one big son of a beep.
I didn't think he was that big. I mean, don't get me wrong. I knew he was big, but I didn't think he was like 6'6" or something.
No, ain't that tall.
He freaking looked like a freaking giant monster coming at me. Like, oh shit! Of course, like I told you backstage that one day, J Dog and all of us said, "Hey, Eric B, good morning."
Morning, EB.
I don't see why anybody would want to mess with you. That's right, Brandon.
24 boat.
J Dog's got something planned for old Troy.
If he shows up, yeah.
See
All right,
later.
Double, you have a good one.
Later, Dave. Take care of yourself, buddy.
That's one contest I'll never win.
Yeah. It's just being cool being nominated, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Our company's up to do it. Go put a pole in somewhere. Somebody done wrecked the pole.
A dag blastic buggy. You hit another one.
Eric B, Eric B, Eric B, Eric B.
Is Eric and him gonna do another tournament, Rustic?
This Saturday is the carp tournament held by John Moore. Be Saturday morning, 8 Eastern starts a.m. And then Eric B will have to tell you about his next one. He's having, I think, another bullhead tournament.
That's cool.
I think it's in September. So
Eric, if you want, I know Buggy already said if you don't care, you can go ahead and drop your link
For what?
for Eric B's tournament.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You can drop anything you want on my channel. I don't care as long as it ain't porn or nothing.
Hey, there it is. August 31st. Bullhead.
Yeah,
tournament.
the porn you have to email him.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta send that privately.
Hey,
Morning,
Mr.
Mr.
Cullen.
Cullen. Fresno said, I think Eric is doing a blue cat tournament.
There you go. Eric B dropped it.
This time of year, I try not fishing at that time, man. The mosquitoes, oh my God, I hate them things.
Not the mosquitoes. It's
I can spray
buggies.
myself down and not get bit, but man, they surround you like a swarm of fog, and it's like, oh man, I can't take that.
This is for me and Eric. It's not really the mosquitoes. It's Buggy's cousins.
It's Buggy's buddies.
Yeah, I mean they're
Stupid
everywhere out there.
mayflies.
You turn that light on and they're here. Hey, how you doing? You got any
Eric
cookies?
is doing a blue cat tournament. Yeah, they would pick that thermal cell. You put a thermal cell down there, they would gang up around it and get high. Carry it back off to their nest and say, party over here.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta buy so much stuff at Walmart today. I'm probably gonna spend $500. I'll bet.
I don't know how many bugs I ate Friday night into Saturday.
Yeah.
Do what?
Quite a few. Said I don't know how many mayfly bugs I ate Friday night into Saturday trying to throw the cast net.
Bug, you ever get his cast net?
Yeah, right.
I don't
Oh
know.
wait, did I?
Well, it's been
I
almost
seriously
5
doubt
months,
that.
hasn't it?
I should have asked that Sunday.
I'm thinking about going out and getting a 6-footer.
Oh Jesus, Eric.
I'm telling you, I'll probably never get a 12-footer. Ain't no way I could throw that.
Yeah, in Ohio's illegal for 12-footer anyway, ain't it?
I
Yes.
have no clue.
Yes.
I think that foreigner that was down there that could barely speak English, more Jody, he was throwing a 12-footer. John was telling us, not him, that was illegal to do. And then when that guy tried to steal it,
Hold
Yep, I remember
when
that.
he didn't ask his permission. He told him, said, yeah, well, you're throwing a 12-foot net, which is illegal.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Bubble Butt Jody.
Jody, how's your booty feeling today?
What? Okay, hold on. Oh, you're killing me, guys.
Yeah, Brandon said 12 foot's illegal.
Yeah. I know that John told him it was illegal.
Right now, I throw a 4-footer. And I'm doing a better job than when I first started doing it. I'll tell you what, when I first, that was taco every time.
I was going to say, Buggy, just as well write that cast net off as a loss after 2 to 3 months. Well, it's been 8-9 months.
I'm thinking about, me and Eric are thinking about buying Buggy a cast net just so we can watch him get himself caught. It'd just be entertainment for us.
Jody, how's your booty doing? You sore this morning?
Well, that comes off wrong.
Well, y'all said she landed on her butt.
Yeah.
6 foot. Lake Erie is 6 foot. What are you talking about? 6 foot? Oh, Lake Erie's on a 6-foot net.
Yeah.
They're dummies.
Oh, Buggy a net. We'll go play the stands.
You know, he just won that. He just won that net from so and so the other night in the tournament. And I almost wrote, "Hey man, I'll just take that net instead."
A lot of booty talk.
And they don't want to spend that $40-$60 for a net to send you, Buggy.
Nope.
A lot of booty talk.
Yeah, Jody fell on her booty the other day, folks.
Yeah, at least she's got that big bird nest on her head. Keep her head from getting hurt.
Built-in helmet.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Nubby says they need to pay up, Buggy.
What's that?
That's what Buggy and all of us have been saying.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nubby.
I think I told him if he didn't have the money to ship it or whatever, to get with me and I'd get it from him somehow.
That ain't your place, Buggy. You won that net.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
If it'd been one of them other guys, they would have got it in 3 days.
Yep.
Yep.
She Miss Jody said, "I'm fine. No, actually, I landed flat on my back, but my butt hit first."
That's why I was asking about how's your butt. They said you landed on your butt.
It's a good thing she didn't land on her front side. She'd have just like bounced right back up.
You had 2 flat tires. Boom.
Oh, rustic.
I'm sorry, Joey. They just slipped out.
Yep. Curtis agged that one on. Chalk that one up there.
Yeah, that's gonna cost me something.
Nah, what she tell me one day when she was backstage with us? Some days you got to eat a crap sandwich.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Jody.
Here is your host.
Hey, Buggy, what the crap?
What?
Laughing. Wow.
Here's your host. Did you hear what Rustic said, Buggy?
What?
Jody's going to have 2 flat tires if she landed in the front.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh.
I'm sorry. That sometimes it just slips
Don't.
out.
I was gonna say, don't worry. She's probably laughing about it herself. She's a good person. She's a good person.
She's probably got her evil little giggly.
I'll get Rustic back. That's what she's saying.
Well, that is not going to be any fun for me. Fun for me.
Well, hey, before Buggy gets any ideas of shutting the show off, I want to say, hey, thanks to everybody that come up here. You hit the thumbs up, chat it with me, Rustic, and Buggy and Eric. We appreciate you. Hey, come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Appreciate each and every one coming in this morning.
Well, I got a little bit of time. I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to. I don't.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm doing some stuff. I'm filling up my medicine thing. You know, the thing you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that thing.
Yeah.
I got to fill it up right now and stuff. So I'm going to be here for a little bit. And then when I finish that, I'm going to redo my Walmart list so I can read it.
We'll say I got nothing to do.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing right now either. So looks like 23 other people ain't doing nothing either.
23 awesome people.
Awesome, super duper human beings.
There you go, Rustic. Read that one.
I fall like that out of the boat on the dock, snagged my toe on a cleat, and saved my face from hitting the concrete.
Yep. I wish we all had those built-in life rafts.
He said, I'm driving. They're going to make me wreck.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see here.
Tim said, I got nothing.
Make a commercial about that, Tim.
I got nothing.
Kevin's Dream said, "You do call pin boob."
Yeah, little. I'm starting to develop some big ones.
What's that? Memories?
No, man boobs.
Man, that's what I said. Memories. Hold on, I'll be right back. Pop just woke
Portable
up.
airbags. Jody, I got a question. Do you got that on film? 'Cause I'd like to see that. You look like you made it out okay. You live to tell the story.
To my boobs. Well, once you hit 50,
Yeah. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting them.
I was on live off camera. What, when you fell? Oh,
Yeah.
hey, I seen her when that one guy pulled her boat out the other day. That boat sits high up in there.
Yep.
I'm glad she just didn't get hurt. Bad.
I think she said she's getting a ladder put on it. Or steps, I mean, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, they built them steps that goes up into the front where it's got a rail you can take and just walk right down them.
Yep.
You just have to watch how you turn off that one side. But other than that,
Yeah. Make sure you put that whatever that sticky tape or whatever that's called down so that you don't have to worry about no slip.
Sticky tape,
yeah, that grit tape, yeah.
grippy
That way-
tape.
That way you don't have to worry about slipping.
That stuff's harsh on bare feet.
Yeah, but it saves you.
Yep. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. But it'll wear the skin off your wet toes. I know that.
Who in their right mind fishes barefoot?
I do.
Well,
Sometimes when I fish for crappie, I'll kick my shoes off.
a lot of people fish barefooted in their boats. John and them down Florida do, and I forget we were talking about that yesterday. I think, or the other day, we were all talking about that.
You gonna say,
Who fishes barefoot?
don't you watch Eric's videos?
Eric, who?
Fat Boy Eric?
I didn't know he had videos.
Ooh, I'm glad you didn't knock yourself out in that, Jody.
Saturday night, nobody was at the
Please
ramp.
be
Had to
careful
crawl
now.
off. Deep in water. Good Lord, Jody.
Yeah, that was scary. There we go. Get helping on. Where you going, Pop?
Oh man.
Huh? Okay, if you need something, holler at me. Okay. Oh, you're going back quicker. I wouldn't have left you.
I don't care how much you're dedicated or fishing.
That patch is
Please be safe out there. Safety's got to come first.
Yeah, it's way past due, I think. What's the date today?
We like to see you out there fish. We don't want to see you in traction.
What is the date today?
Right.
Oh, it's only a day off, so okay, we'll change it today.
I don't need to see her out there getting hurt.
Fentanyl patch needs to change today.
I don't see nobody get hurt.
No, me neither. Why they give me these cut in half?
Don fell. Everybody instantly was asking if he was okay. He was okay. We didn't hear nothing. Then finally he walks back in the camera and says, "I'm good." And I'm like, it was like a sigh of relief. Everybody,
No doubt. Because like me, he's not a spring chicken. There we go. Oh. Oh, goodness.
my perfect boat. If I had to get another boat, it's what I call a river boat. They're aluminum. They're about 20 foot, and it's wide. Man, it's like 6-7 foot wide.
Ouch. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They're flat bottom.
Yeah.
That makes a plenty of room. It's got deep sides on it. why I don't travel in it much. James has been helping me load it if I stay close to home.
Yeah,
Back
that's
home.
understandable.
Step out on the back onto the dog. Yep, gotta learn back in there closer.
Yeah, gonna have to get the steps on it for sure.
Sometimes when I took that Ranger out, I'd back in close to the dock and just grab the rope, pull the Ranger up on the boat, and pull it out. Then tie everything down.
And it is a pretty picture.
What, the sky?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit. Okay.
Uncle Lou said back it in close to the dock so you can drive it up on and step out on the back into the dock.
The ramp concrete or broke off close to the docks.
Jeez.
He's talking about the courtesy ramp.
Yeah.
It's close to your courtesy ramp. It won't be broke there. I know some people that will not launch a boat unless there's a courtesy ramp there for them.
Not J-Dog. J-Dog just launches it wherever.
I will too. There's a boat ramp there. I don't care about courtesy ramps there. I'll launch that boat. The rope on the end of the trailer. When the boat goes off, it slowly grabs that rope and I'll ease up to it. And then before the boat gets to the ramp, I'll stop it, throw the anchor down, and go park the boat and go get the boat and go.
I'm just astonished with J-Dog. You ever seen him back that boat up in trailer and put the boat back on the trailer? He does it like nobody's business. Like,
Oh, he's quick at it.
yeah, and for you people that don't know, he can't. He's blind. He can't see. So I don't see how he's doing it like that.
Hey, when I was with him down there, I was sitting there watching, right? I was sitting there with the boat, so, and, holding the boat.
Yeah.
He went up there to get the vehicle, and he pulled around there and backed that trailer in like it was whoop,
Nothing.
whoop. He was there. No pulling up, trying to get straight. I mean, he come right perfect.
You guys are going to make his head so big.
Hey, hey, hey. Good.
So, yeah, he did it. I'm like, he's done this time or two.
Oh yeah, he's a professional. No doubt in my mind he does that.
Loaded over docket in that heavy current.
Yep. J-Dog said amen. Give me the thumbs up.
Over here, this ain't working on the flooring.
Nate, what the world you doing on the floor?
I don't see your coffee cup nowhere. Maybe in the dishwasher. I'll look. I get you some water and stuff too. I gotta find the coffee cup.
She needs
Well,
more.
driving your boat like driving your pontoon. I mean, just get in and go.
Yeah.
Coyote River.
Yeah, ain't in there.
There's some flatheads down there somewhere.
Come back, Mark.
Hey, 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 where's the cup? Well,
Boy, Rustic, if I had the power, it'd be Mute City right now.
Do what?
there
I
it is.
said, if I had the power right now, it'd be Mute City.
Oh, yeah. Sound like a cat being raped singing them.
Yeah. Nobody needs to hear that.
Oh, yeah, I heard you crack, you crack.
Jody, go boom boom.
Curtis, the subfloor had water damage from previous owners. Yeah, I might do that.
Oh,
I've replaced the floors in both bedroom, hallway, and the bathroom so far. No more water than any boat different than the pontoon.
Long John Silver gives you the poops.
Silvers.
Let's see here. Get my shit together.
I'm serious. I would mute.
This is no puking zone right here.
Bank
Ugh.
No puking zone. Ain't no puking in here.
So what does that? Her boat catches the wind more than the pontoon?
Ooh, James is sick. He has a fever. He let me take his boat out last night without him. Wow.
Wish I was out there with you.
Anchor down and go to bed.
You got air conditioning on that boat.
He's got heating and air conditioning on that boat.
Throw a couple rods out, anchor down, and
Hell, I mean, heck yeah. I almost said a bad word.
hell on it.
Get you some bells or turn the drag on.
Yeah, I'm not doing that no more.
What I'm doing. Coffee.
Hey, Mark, could you imagine? She said she was live, but it was off camera. Could you imagine she could do it short of that? You hear what she says.
Yeah.
Ain't got to see her do it. Just close your eyes and listen to the words you mentioned.
She'd been like that character Tigger. She'd have bounced right up. Terrific.
Like I said, it's like a bank anchor jumping up after a rod that's got hit by a tree leaf.
Yeah. Yep,
Hey,
now
I
everybody,
think crates.
everybody should call her Bubble Butt Jody now.
Ooh, okay, I ain't going with that one.
I will. Bubble Butt Jody.
Save me, Jesus. Say, save me, Jesus.
Yeah.
Baby
The wind moves the back end around more.
And they said, what? James had to be delusional if he let you take his boat.
Heck
He
yeah.
had a fever.
Heck yeah.
Did you catch any fish that night, though?
Yeah, that's the real question. I think she was fishing that stand tournament thingy. That's why she was out there.
And gotta put safety first, always, man. Accidents happen, though.
Absolutely. Safety, safety, safety.
That's what got me the other day when she was live and she was on buggies, I think, that morning, and she was driving with a life jacket. I said, "Oh man, Mississippi River, you won't do that. They can get your butt." I lay there a minute thinking, "Wow, I can't believe I didn't get hurt." Yeah, we're glad you did get hurt.
Oh.
We're so glad you didn't get hurt. Sunday night. Wow.
Hey, 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 goodbye.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, Jody. Go back.
Da-na-na-na. I'm fixing Dad's coffee and stuff, so I'm here, but I'm not here, so to speak.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Jody, I've done it before. I know exactly what you're talking about, honey. I've done it. I know exactly what you mean. And there's that fraction of the oh shit second when you know you're going. And there's nothing you can do about it. But get ready. It's kind of like racing dirt bikes and you're getting ready to crash. You get that few seconds of realization that you're going to Payne's house here real soon, and it ain't going to be no fun. Morning size matters. It's like everything slows down for a fraction of a second. You're like, oh, this is going to hurt. What am I missing? Oh, stomach medicine. That's what it is. Okay, let's see. Coffee's done. Going off. I'm letting the damn dogs in and out all the time. Where's your flush water?
There are two individuals who are walking north from the direction that we've sent.
I've got mine
And
though.
walking up in the direction of roughly where the alley would be. We have
I suppose this blind a little bit.
around the
A little bit bright in here. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Oh, I know what I was after now.
She is carrying a coffee, which is important because there was a coffee cup found not far from where she was located in that alley.
It appeared to me that they knew each other, they seemed friendly, not confrontational. Rewind.
I know, Tilly Billy.
The male next to her was Hispanic.
No, I think I need to buy some 380 rounds. You never know what crap's going to happen depending on which way this election goes. If it goes the wrong way, the stuff like that may become hard to get. Because they'd love nothing more than to keep us from having guns. You know, I would think would be cool to have a semi-automatic shotgun. Man, you load that bad boy up, 12 gauge with some double out buck or something. You blow a hole through anything on your way through. What'd you win, Bobcat?
Morning, Bobcat.
Hey, Uncle Don, how are you? Are you sore today, buddy? Heard you took a little tumble.
Read it.
Da-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na. Hey, hey, hey. If you vanilla M4, nice. You know, I'd like to get me an AR. I don't have one. I should have. I mean, I've got plenty of shotguns and rifles. I got an old M1, World War One M1 that's pretty freaking cherry. Actually, it's like brand new. It's worth a bunch of money. I mean, it's not a semi-automatic or nothing. It's just a cool old gun. Everyone tried to buy it off of me, but it pops, so it's not for sale actually. But it sure is nice. I may do a short on that. Show it sometime. Yep. I could do a GoFundMe to pay my fishing license ticket. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I may go to court on that, just to go in and tell the judge, first off, I'm 60 and never been in a courtroom because I haven't never had any tickets. So I figured I'd come in and see what it's about and show you that I've had a fishing license every year for the last 24 years that I've lived here, and I just plain forgot. What are the odds of getting one of them cool judges? Probably pretty slim, isn't it? That stuff only happens in the movies. What happened, Curtis and Rustic? Take a nap?
They're probably eating M&Ms.
Probably.
I had to make a sandwich. Uncle Lou wouldn't make it for me. Morning, Mike Irvin. Bobcat. Uncle Don. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Bobcat, you want to go, bro? You got a couple little fish. You think you're a tough guy all of a sudden, huh? Congratulations on the fish there, Bob, you and Brandon.
morning, Mike Irvin.
You're my something, Bobby. Bobcat said I'm your Huckleberry.
Hey, Mr. Mike Irvin. Hey, Uncle Ron. How you feeling, Uncle Don? You fell Saturday night. You all right? Or Bobcat, good morning. What do you want, Abby? What do you want? Tell me. Tell me. Speak to me. Speak to me. Tell me. You're not very vocal, but you told me with them claws one more time. All right, I'll go let you out.
309.
It's still what, $2.99 at Love's or whatever, right?
Yeah, it was this morning.
Depending on what time you get home.
Well, I only got 3 more stops. But you know me, I like money, so I'll probably stay and help put away or whatever they need done at the warehouse.
Money, 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 money. Eric's all about that
Yep.
money.
Yep, I'm trying to get up with the Chris from Hooks and Hammocks and Chadwick Fields money.
Oh, good luck on that. You'll never make that.
I'm trying.
They're not watching. Like I said, Eric, I would have bought that dang pool yesterday. 150. Set that bad boy up in the backyard somewhere. I'd called Chris up and be like, hey, Chris, give me a couple weeks and we'll have a pool off. My bluegill versus your bluegill.
I'll take that bet.
What? You probably bet on Chris from Hooks and Hammocks.
My bluegill against y'all's bluegill.
Do you have a pool?
No, I got a pond.
Don't count. You have to have a pool pond.
Oh, I have a pool? Okay.
Yeah. Chris is the only one I know that has a pool pond. Uncle Don said he fell twice, LOL, tore up my elbow once, and banged my head good the second time, LOL. I better quit soon. Can't do it like I used to do it. Good God, Don. What in the world do you think you are? Brandon. Woohoo, family show. Pull off my bluegill versus your bluegill. You must have saw that same thing, Eric. That bluegill reel. Buggy stubbed his toe.
Who you calling, Pop?
Buggy, I didn't feel a thing.
I couldn't hear you. You had the volume down. I'm making coffee and stuff. What'd you say?
Said Buggy, I didn't feel a thing, Buggy.
Yeah, I stubbed my toe.
I'm torn at Jimmy.
Yeah, he's just Miss D. You know, Eric's just kidding. Mr. Chad told us what he get like 6 cents a month or something like that from the YouTube crap.
6 cents a month. Hey, I'm getting screwed.
I know, right?
Who do you know?
You got to be in the hierarchy.
I guess.
Super old man, that's me. Don, you see that? Rustic Don, he thinks he's Superman or something now. You see, he fell twice.
We only seen once.
Hey, he fell twice, he said. Tore up his elbow and popped his head.
Yeah, we knew he fell once. We seen it. He said he hit his head. I was like, he stuck in there, though. I was like, whew.
Brandon said you don't make any money until you hit 100K subs. Oof, daddy. I'm almost there, Brandon. 2 more subs. 2 more subs and I'll be there.
That Jersey Mike subs or is that Subway sub?
I hope it's a Jersey Mike sub. Subscriber. Subscribers is what he's saying. I'm almost there. Let me see. Last time I looked, I got 102 or something like that.
How many subs you need?
Brandon said 100K subs just to make any kind of money.
Oh yeah. Unless
to
you
make any
got,
kind of money,
unless
you
you
got
got
to get
millions
all.
of views, unless you got millions of views or something, you ain't gonna make no money.
Yeah, you got to get all your people to view watching commercials.
Yeah, you got to have something go viral if you want to make money.
Let me see. Shoot, I don't even know how many subs I have.
Uncle
Oh,
Don, instead of quitting, you just need to get somebody to be your gopher.
Yeah,
Take your lawn chair, sit down. When you catch the fish, you reel it in and they go get it.
yeah.
Gopher.
I'm big time in Rustic.
Who you calling, Bob?
I got 126. I'm big time in it.
Yeah, you're big time.
At the end, I knocked my phone off on the tripod. Good.
Wow.
I think Uncle Don thinks he's a superhero there, Rustic.
Oh, there's Popo.
Buggy's over there. Buggy's over there.
If he didn't hurt his elbow, he would probably whoop John Order, but his elbow was sore, so he's handicapped.
I could whoop John Oyler. What are you talking about?
Let's see here. Where's that at? Yeah, he had 1, 2, 3. He had 4 of them. He was coming back.
Whose channel was it on, Rustic?
Eric B's.
Somebody's rattling a bag of M&Ms.
That's why he's beating himself every now and then. He's crunching.
Heck yeah.
Crap. Kia Soul doing in front of me.
He is so.
Too slow.
I had to play doctor when I got home. Oh, God.
Pretty sad when a big old box truck goes past you.
I watch where I go fishing because my legs were like they used to be. I go walking all over that stuff.
Certainly, we think at this point that in order to be current,
Now, like, I raised the longer witness. Now, for any more suspect. We held on to the rest of Jaime Rodriguez because I went arrested. Jaime Rodriguez might have had all those people.
Na na na, da na na. Hey, 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 goodbye, dumbasses.
I received a tip. Person confessed to her that he had to get back to St. Peter's.
Okay. Let's see here. What's what? I gotta take one of them.
Hey, there goes my T-Boo.
Timo.
Catch him. Tell him I want my T-Moo.
There it goes. All right. Yeah. Got those. Got 4 of these. 4 of them. All right. There we go.
Little town up. Laurelville.
You gotta take first. You gotta take this.
Nate said, Don, you're not as young as Curtis. You got to be careful. Curtis just a pup. He's still learning to walk.
Yeah.
355 here. Woo boy.
What's that, a gallon?
Shoot, Curtis barely knows
Yeah.
how to do that. Buddy can catch fish now.
Walmart's like on Mondays. Okay. You probably got 1,000 messages on there. You got to hit 7 when you want to delete them. Here's your pain meditation. And then I need you to take notes right there and enter your preference. And we'll worry about the school softeners later. I ain't got worried about them. Uh-oh, I heard one drop. All right, got that done. Now I got to get my Walmart list ready to go. Who wants to go to Walmart today?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Nope. Shut up, boy, before I break your arm.
Nate said, too bad Curtis only catches fish because Eric, he's laughing.
I'm just
Yeah,
happy to
because
be,
Eric was asleep.
I'm just happy to be catching them, mate. There's a club I used to be in. I'm not in it no more.
Had to play doctor when I got home. I like that. I do that here a couple times a week with Pop, man. I know what you're doing. And then I had to do it with my finger too. Okay, let's go through our Walmart list here. See how many duplicates she put on it. We'll write a new one ourselves.
And Nate said, I went to Walmart yesterday, Buggy. You're on your own.
Yeah, believe me, I know. You're preaching to the choir, man.
Excuse me. After all that bad guy John just kept spanking me harder. Well, if the mosquitoes wouldn't so daggone bad, Uncle Don, I'd have been out there and I would have at least tried to give him one. But if it's any consolation to you, Thursday, if I get good signal, I will be in that channel cat spot, and let's see what we can catch. So Thursday morning, Uncle Don, tune in. We'll see if we can. I think he wound up with 20. We're gonna see if we can break it. Probably won't be as big as fish as he caught, but John's got a good channel catfish right there in that part of the river there.
And looks at this list, I might as well just go down every aisle and grab stuff.
I get to go back to work Thursday. Oh, good. That means no. He'll pop in there just to do that. You watch. We're trying to beat John here, so say here, channel cat.
So you get to go back to work. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, I figured so, Nate. Oh, well, I ain't scared. I'll grab him, dude. Take the hook
I
out.
ain't scared.
Look, man, I need some chocolate chip cookies, marshmallow fluff, magic shell, Reese's cup. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream makes one heck of a shake. Yeah, he sabotaged you there, Uncle Don. You got an hour late start. It pays to specify Central or Eastern time or Pacific. Or I'll take Captain Morgan's large marshmallows Hershey bar for adult s'mores. Who that Captain Morgan stuff?
Swiffer pads. Yeah, this looks like about $400 and some.
Better make it 500.
Yesterday I sold $170 skipjack. Wife went to Walmart grocery shop and he come back with 5 bags. I said, "What in the heck?"
Buggy, I don't want them little family size bag of peanut M&Ms. I want the
Oh
big,
no, I only buy the share size or bigger. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. I do that with the Rolos too.
Oh yeah, you got to.
I like the Rolos that are wrapped. I don't want them the individual ones.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie, he sent me a picture of buckets of those peanut M&Ms, and I'm like, man,
Really?
I'd be Scrooge McDuck in them.
Yeah, buddy.
I'd have a wonderful time.
Cows, dog food, cat food.
Yeah, make good bait.
How many did John O catch?
20.
That's it?
Yep. That's a good sized fish.
Was he at that little stock pond again?
He was on the river down there somewhere.
I know he's probably.
He got 20. Fresno got 1. Possum 5. Dominic 0. Don R was 4. But he
did you just say CBA caught 1 fish?
Come on, CBA. I have more faith in him.
He did catch a couple of good size bullheads though.
Well, that's probably why me and CBA get along so well. Neither one of us could catch a lick.
Add me to that group.
Buggy, you're in our group already. You're like our head chief.
I ain't
No,
taking
you're
a life
Buggy.
out nowhere. It costs 175 for two people.
Buggy. You're our mascot.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Hey, sometimes you got to do that, Catfish Dreams. I'm with you, man. Sometimes you just got to go out there and do it upright. I know I went out one time, me and my girlfriend, I forget what the occasion was, but I had tequila sunrises from the bar mixed with Cabo tequila. I don't know if you're familiar with Cabo tequila, but it's kind of expensive. I didn't care.
sounds like Buggy had a good night.
Dude, I spent $200 or $300 that night and didn't care. Never heard anyone on their deathbed say, "Boy, I wish I had more money," or "Boy, I wish I'd have worked more."
Well, yeah.
Nobody ever says that on their deathbed.
No.
Wish I'd have spent more time with my family, or wish I'd have done this or that. But none of them ever say work more.
What'd you catch him with, Jody? Golden lamb.
Chicken.
Never heard of the golden lamb.
The golden lamb. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, got my grocery list together. I think I see $400 there easy. I don't know how it's all going to fit in one cart, to be honest with you. Not real sure it will.
We got chicken. We got
Bluegill.
worms. I don't think Jody goes fishes with bluegill. White bass?
I think bluegill.
Are they allowed to use white bass? I don't know.
We can use white bass here. I know that. Half a cart, yeah. Ain't no shit, man. I know the last time I went, I took them guys with me on live. It was $400, and it wasn't half what I got here.
Cut bluegill.
I told y'all cut bluegill. Look at that bluegill.
You must have been watching.
If y'all was watching, y'all noticed that when she entered her live, she said she was going to go catch some bluegill.
Yep, no, I wasn't watching. Jody's not even subscribed to me no more.
Yep. I caught some big fish on little bitty pieces.
Chicken?
Not anything. Nah, chicken. I don't do that well with chicken. I used to fish with it. I've caught several, but not many that you think you would.
I have, and I've seen a lot of people catch big fish, and I mean, you don't even have to get big pieces of chicken. Probably as big as your thumb. That's it.
Yep.
What do they flavor it with?
Just nothing. Just chicken. Plain chicken. It's the Roger. Dang it! I said I didn't know who he was. he says it's the Izines or whatever you call it that are in it.
Yep. All right, I gotta get ready to go to Walmart. Damn, I hate to leave 25 people hanging here though.
Leave them hanging.
Probably
They all need to get a life.
get to work, you bums.
Yep. Putting the fall feed bags on. Yep.
Yep. Appreciate you all stopping in and saying hello to Buggy, Rustic, Eric, and Curtis. There may be a show tomorrow, depending on how Buggy feels.
Yeah, it all depends on how my night goes.
That's right. Laundry Tuesday.
Y'all make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way out. Nate, come on, man.
Well, I guess I'll go watch NJ.
Turd sniffers. You must be talking about Bugman, Rustic, and Eric.
Hey,
I know Brandon. We're boys. I know he's
You
not
know,
talking about
the
me.
truth be told, I've sniffed a few turds the last week. I ain't gonna lie. Not by plan, but it happens.
Old Buggy, the turd sniffer.
You'd be amazed what I've seen this week.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one, brother.
Yes, you are. I thought about setting up a camera and just letting it run.
Oh no, Buggy.
No, not close up where you can see anything, but just letting it run and
No.
making a video of the shit I got to go through every day.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one too, Bug. I'm not gonna come up there and commentate on it either. Sounds like a bad movie.
It's all self-explanatory.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Buggy, I got just got a thing of baby powder. You think you can come over and take care of my Dapper?
I'm getting good at it.
I know Bugsy finally saw a DNR officer.
I ain't even thinking about that shit. The more I think about it, I think I may go to court just to go, and that way the dude's got to show up too, right? If he don't show up, the ticket's null and void.
They have the right to face your accuser.
That's what I was thinking, but I think I'm going to go and just tell the judge I was going to pay court costs anyway. I might as well go to court, you know.
Yep. Oh, Bugster.
And we'll see. I might do that just for the heck of it. It'd be a change of pace. I wish I could videotape it all. That'd be cool.
Yeah. I got this many witnesses.
No, I wish I could videotape the court. Because you know I'm going to go in there and lay it on thick. Your Honor, I've been fishing 3 times this year, all because I got to care for my mom and dad. And I'm telling you, my mind is so full of stuff all the time, I just forget things. I'm a vet, and I got brain damage from being in the service. And, you know, I just lay it on thick. And I think the saving grace may be, and Your Honor, I just went ahead and bought my license while he was even there because to be honest with you, I literally forgot all about it. And you can see in the last 24 years, I've not forgotten all about it before. I might try that, man, see what happens. Yep, I gotta get going.
Goodbye, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
You know, Don, I had never had him approach me before neither till I started fishing state parks in this area around here. Before that, we'd go to the state park at the strip pits in southern Indiana and stuff. I had never been checked in my life till now.
Hey, Buggy.
I've been checked every year now.
Buggy, you think that DNR guy was watching Stand Day?
I doubt it.
Wouldn't that have been something?
He was probably watching gay porn, I imagine.
Oh, dang.
I should have asked him what? You run out of gay porn to watch, so you decide to come over and bother me?
Yep. Come over and thought he could make some gay porn with you.
Oh!
That's what he had.
All
I know is I'm a pitcher, I'm not a catcher.
You're still playing baseball.
Yeah, but if I'm forced into the game, at least I want to be on offense.
Good point. Good point. Good point. Oh, that's a good point, Buggy.
I forget what he said the court date was on that. It's kind of way out there, actually.
Nate thought it was funny too, Buggy.
October 22nd.
Whoa.
Right, then.
October 22nd?
Yep.
Miss D said, in the show, you're going off the rails.
Yeah, you're right, Miss D. I probably should.
Yeah. She's never been backstage with us yet.
Nope.
Your husband has.
All right, my dear YouTube people, I love you all, and I really, really hope you have a great Monday. I pray you don't have to go to Walmart like I do. And if you would, please keep me in your prayers and thoughts while I'm at Walmart, because it's not one of my favorite places to be. And I cannot afford another ticket.
Nate says his is the 27th. Later, Nate.
Are you going to go to court, Nate, or are you just going to pay it?
Uncle Day, you have an awesome. Uncle Don, you have an awesome day too.
Yes, sir, Uncle Don.
I'll
do it, D.
Miss D, you sure about that?
Yeah, we're not going to have any back court today, I don't think. But next time we do, I'll send it to you, okay?
Love you too, Miss D.
I
See you,
love
D.
you guys all.
Not Chad. We love D, not Chad.
Thanks,
Makes-
everyone, for being here and hanging out.
Yeah, we just tolerate Chad.
Yes.
Because without it, my life would be pretty bad. It's already bad, but it'd be worse.
Yeah, I'm the sunshine in Bugman's life.
That's right. It makes my day every time you come up.
Nate said he's got to chat with a lawyer and see what's up, what they say, Buggy.
Oh, do you? Yep. I don't know. I'm not going to waste time with. I don't know if I'm going to ask a lawyer or not. I think I may just go and, like I said, play stupid and play the. I'm 60 and never been in a courtroom, so I thought at least I should maybe try it one time in my life. That kind of thing.
I think he should let you go because
He
you're
might.
filling out the application and everything to do your license, and it's not like you. I mean, you messed up. This is the first time you messed up
in 24 years. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yep.
Misty said you only know the YouTube me. Hey, I sat with you at CatCon.
Oh, yours was because of their screw up? Oh, I would definitely go to court then. Yeah, if it was their screw up, I'd go to court. But I don't know if I'd hire a lawyer to do it unless if it's dead solid their fault and you can prove it yourself, then I wouldn't even have to worry about that. I'd be in court saying, Your Honor, this is not my fault. Your system messed up and now they're trying to make me pay you a couple $100 for something I didn't do wrong.
That's right. If they screwed up, you wasn't in the fault or the wrong.
Yep.
And they said, well, you still got to pay it. I said, well, when we talked to my lawyer and tell my lawyer, I said, you know what? They told me that I still had to pay that, even though it was their fault. I want them to pay me what I'm supposed to pay them.
Yep. Can I charge you for my hours that I needed to be here today? I typically get $80 an hour for professional testimony with my job. Who do I send that bill to, Your Honor?
Show them that stuff works both ways.
That's right.
Tell them they want me to pay and knowing that the third screw up, I still had to pay. Nah, I'm fixing to show you. You screwed up. You're going to have to pay.
Yep. That was your mess up, not mine. So it's your puppy.
Next time.
Nate said just talk to the lawyer for the advice.
Yeah, for sure. It's worth the $75 or whatever it costs to do that. I think I'll wear my 101st Airborne hat today and see if I don't get some discounts or something. I'm definitely going to wear it to court. "101st Airborne, air assault, dope on the rope. Rendezvous with Destiny." Yeah, I like that one. Okay. All right. Everyone in chat, thank you so much, man. I truly do appreciate it. And some of you need to get up earlier. That first hour between 5 and 6, if I start at 5, is usually kind of free and open. Nobody, just a few people in there. So just a helpful hint from your Uncle Bug. And I'll see y'all later.
Later, everybody.
Deuces.